I am disappointed by Outward for its behavior, but at least it got there.
Oh god, okay, so I am here. I also apologize to my people. I accidentally fell asleep. I guess the stream took more out of me than I thought. And I'm sorry for being like... I should probably just been 30 minutes late if it wasn't for the game also deciding to... No, I'm not gonna work.
Yeah, it was having a mood.
It refused to start up. It didn't even like show... It didn't even pop up as a screen at all. It just... It's like started and then just nah and close. It was really weird. I'm just gonna check one more thing before I go. Wait, do I need to sell anything? Apparently not. Okay, I can join you then.
Yeah, you know what? I've been ignoring those sub anniversaries, but I'll hit that one. Why not?
Hmm? Oh! Wait! 9 months?
That's why I hit that one, because it's like, you know what? That's actually a good milestone. I'll hit that one.
You can secretly just continue in the fucking background.
Yep.
It's like another person did that to me. Like, I remember them subbing like way back, and recently they just like ta-da, and it's like 2 months until they hit 1 year, and I just hold on. I didn't even know you continued like from your first, and then like, yeah, I never stopped. I was like, what the fuck?
I just never bothered to hit the share button, so it's just been going.
Hi, Roxy. Sorry, I'm still in the waking up state. Brain go brr for a bit.
Yeah, and you've been getting a lot of curveballs thrown at you at the start of this whole thing too, so it's gonna take you a minute to get on straight, probably.
I was thinking about something. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of arrows. That can
That's
be
a big change.
problem. Yeah, last time I had too much.
Now you've used too many.
Oh, I have already been waking up, Roxy. I have already been streaming, but after the stream, I went to cuddle my kitty, and I was planning on going to the store. But no, my body just like, nope, away with you, dunk. You're supposed to sleep.
How can I help? This is troubling.
That lantern that the core lantern. Is it even better than the lanterns we have? I've been looking at it, think it's ugly as shit, and I didn't even want to use it.
I believe it is technically stronger than the regular lanterns, but it takes these power coils to charge it.
Yeah, fucked it.
I am carrying some power coils because I don't remember if they're used for anything else. But I haven't bothered to buy the coil lantern.
Oh, fishy. Band-aid. And boom boom. I take that.
Let's see, what were we
You took an
doing?
after lunch nap? It was more afternoon nap, I would say.
Right, we need to go back in the slums again.
Alright, we're doing quests now. I keep forgetting we're actually doing quests.
We're actually doing stuff,
Can I help
yeah.
you? This worries me.
When we put it like this, it just sounds like we've been the laziest, like, players of the game ever.
To be fair, we have been fucking around a lot. So even when we've been questing, we've still been fucking around too, so really, nothing has changed.
Okay. Go to the slum, I go. Because
Okay,
I can't
found some old
remember where
Levant
that
people over
is. That's not it? I remember it was kind of back in... Oh, right, it's over here.
Oh! Oh, I think I know what the shop is. Okay.
Oh, shop?
Yeah, there's a smuggler shop in the slums I just found, and I think I remember hearing that this shop will have unique items that you've either sold or lost. Because I see some Pathfinder armor, Pathfinder weapons, and things like that in here.
I'm
Might also
curious
just
now.
have really rare stuff. I'm not sure which of the two is true, but...
Yeah, that's a weapon I threw away. Pathfinder mask, don't know what that is. What is these? It looks hella like sick, but at the same time, nah.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab Sweep Kick, though. That'll probably be useful. Now, the question is, who around here knows what the hell we need to learn? Also, I am, like, maximum broke now. After all those recipes and now buying a skill, I am very broke.
I see. Boom boom question mark? Yes, boom boom. Don't question me. Everything is boom boom right now.
Do we have to beat up Marcus again?
What now?
Nope, he's got nothing. I wouldn't have minded beating up Marcus again.
That was the easiest beat up we ever done, it felt like.
It really was. We just kind of put him in a corner and beat him into the floor. It was very sad.
And then like they were so surprised. It's like, oh my god, you did it. Here, take my stuff as a reward. And we're like, okay. Useless stuff I'm not even gonna use.
This guy up here wants silver for information. He might tell us something useful, but I don't have silver to give him.
How much silver does he want?
He wasn't say. He didn't say how much.
Let me get up again. I thought I could walk on the cloth.
Yeah, I did that the last time we were here.
Wait,
you fall straight through it.
Yeah.
There's a staircase over by where Marcus was. Ooh. I found a note implicating that guy I'm talking about.
You look like you've been around. Thanks.
It's the last delivery for a while, Pigeon Eye. The Baron is muscling out of the smuggler tunnel.
Here, I can give you 40 silver.
Thanks a bunch.
If we get more silver to spare, I could really use the help. What? Tell me shit!
Suckering you. I think he's just suckering you if you didn't get anything for the first bit you gave him.
I see it all from up here. The good, the bad.
Yep, he fucking tricked me. I'm kinda happy it wasn't a lot of money though.
You look like you've been around. I see it all from up here.
Nope, I can't talk to him about the note I found. Okay. His name was mentioned in the note. I wanted to see if I could spook him with it.
Spoopy.
It's like, I know you know shit. Either tell me or knifing. These are your options.
Okay, actually I'm confused. What are we doing in here? Quest?
I did apparently what we needed to do. That note I found triggered the next step of the quest.
Oh.
We now need to go turn it in. But I realized that part of it right after you spent the money.
It's fine, it was 40 silver.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like fine. Hi, Val.
What?
Hi, sweetie.
Of course.
Hi, little Dixie boy.
You have something about the murder of Prince Jade. This is... Based on what we've found, it seems like Prince Pietro. We need to move on a pair of them. Are you ready to go now?
Do we want to move on the Baron and his people? That's what she's asking us. Is she found enough evidence on top of what we found to execute them?
Wait, Baron is the guy we just been working with, yes?
Yep, and turns out he's a traitor.
I mean, I don't mind kicking his booty.
Yeah, that's about where I felt.
We're
But
gonna flush him out of that smuggler's...
we'll go kick everybody's ass in that smuggler tunnel.
I like how he just kicks us into action. It's like, oh, you better be ready, because I am so ready to send you to death.
But we could have said no.
Yeah, I know, but it's like I didn't think it would load me in, like, instantly.
Oh yeah, no, we going. Some clean water over here and a cook fire if we need it. Oh, never mind, the cook fire doesn't work. Yeah,
It's
I
a
opened
guy
this door,
there.
but she's... Yeah, no, this is the one that brought us here.
Alright, we've blocked off the other exits. Keep your eyes peeled for Prince Pietro and the Baron.
Oh, that spawned bad guys in there.
Boop.
Best be ready for violence.
You better give me your weapon.
We just roll in here with our clubs and just start pummeling people.
At the same time, though, that's kind of mean.
Yeah, but look at it this way. At least now, oh, they can be sent to prison after we gave them a concussion.
I don't even. Oh, I got 6 of my silver back.
Oh, good.
Thanks for wasting my silver, poor person in a village. Oh god, this place is a whole new level of confusion.
Let's start from the bottom.
It sounds like a plan, or we might get really, really cool.
There's some troglodytes in a box over here. We can't open it, though, from the look of it.
It's
I don't
a
see any
ladder
switches.
upstairs, but I don't
Oh,
think
that's probably
we
the gate I opened up there earlier then, yeah. That probably leads to them.
Whoa, oh.
Yep, I found people having a conversation over here. One of them is ours, the other one's probably the prince. Okay. There's nobody else in here, so let's see how this plays out. Yep, Prince Pietro.
All right. I know. Do I look like I stand a chance against the two of you?
I mean, you're right. You don't stand a chance at all.
Never. I won't let those who pledge their loyalty to me die for nothing. My
That's fair.
parents have grown soft.
Okay.
My brother was too nosy. It was nothing personal. I won't resist. I'm not stupid.
I don't know, I think you are pretty stupid. Oh, and that's just the end of that, apparently. We knocked over, like, one guy, threatened another one, and then left. Such a strong operations they had down here.
Maybe because we didn't go upstairs, we would probably be more upstairs.
Maybe. Because there was that whole troglodyte cavern and everything. Our bags do not appear to have come with us.
No!
The good news is we can get into the Undercity. I saw a passage to it. If we pop out here, we can get to the Undercity.
God damn it.
It's probably just still sitting down there. If it isn't, I'm gonna be very upset.
The game was like, oh, by the way, so much have gone wrong already. I need to make it worse.
Uh-huh.
And I need to make it worse like the same fucking
It
day.
needs to be constant.
Oh, maybe my game was warning me. Like, do not go in, you're gonna lose your bag. How dare
Maybe.
you open the game? Don't open the game, you're gonna lose your bag.
It's like, nope, it's not Friday. Don't open the game. Don't do it. It's a trap.
Oh, I'm so light now, though.
Oh yeah, we move real fast without our bags. It should be right down the hill. Down at the bottom of this. Just watch out for granite mantises, because we saw one down here before. Just a pressure plate trap. Yeah, I see one down there.
Oh. I didn't mean to fall. Because
No,
now
but that was a good idea, because the mantis is right there. But the entrance to the Undercity is also right next to it. Oh wait, it's dead, we're fine. But yeah, this is the Undercity passage right here.
Yeah, didn't we kill him last time on our way up?
We did, but I couldn't remember whether he respawned by now or not. That's why I was taking it careful, because they're hard to tell whether they're alive or dead.
Thank you, Rage.
Yep, the bag symbol's there, so our bags are just down there where we were.
But now my question is, should we explore?
We may as well, we're here. Just gotta get our stuff first.
Like, we don't even need to race a car with cars, we just need my people. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's still here! I thought you were in jail, you little shit. They are very lazy.
They're back here now. Interesting. Well, hopefully that doesn't break anything. That's... They teleported away, and then they unteleported.
Probably, you know, because you should be able to maybe do the quest again if you want to, maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. Also, there was a chest, and I found a Tyrannosaur mask in it. So that's a thing.
Hi, you little... Oh, it's actually a chest in there. So if we can find, like, a way in there, it's like, oh...
I'm pretty sure I know how to get in there. I'm heading back up to get there right now. I'm pretty sure that tunnel I opened by pulling the lever leads to that. I'm just gonna wait for you to get back
Wait for
up here.
Sina!
Oh yeah, there's also guys in a room over here, too.
Oh.
Looks like a torture chamber.
Yeah, it looks like we don't want to be there.
Well, I found a chest.
And a trap.
So be somewhat careful. Nothing too notable in there.
Oh, that's the one I saw. Yeah, because they are in there. Because I was...
It is still locked, so we need to find a lever somewhere.
I take those. Don't really care for that little whatever that is.
Actually, keep an eye on that door for a second. I'm gonna pull the lever up here and see if it opens that, like, the last lever set we had before.
I see both
Anything?
the doors. No.
Okay, so this lever's useless to us. Got it. So we need to find another
It's like
path
another
somewhere.
door. I'm not sure if it's actually a door. No, it's just a dead end. But it's a door over... Wait, interact. Can I? Oh! I could open
You
it.
can just open it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This dude standing
Coming
there.
back.
He looks ready to fight. Now I'm afraid of, like, dropping my bag in here.
Well, I don't think we'll get teleported out again. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's the Baron.
Serious? Oh dear.
We can either take 300 silver to pretend we never saw him, or we can beat the piss out of him.
I want to beat the piss out of him.
That's about how I felt about it.
You'll never take me alive.
That's fine, we weren't planning on taking you alive.
Wow!
I heard that cheap shot as I loaded in. That was me.
Yeah. I have 1 HP now. I'm not even joking.
That's fine. Let the pummeling commence. And he didn't even drop anything. He did drop his shield, though, if you want a marble shield.
Nah, I abandoned the shield party a long time ago.
I never was in the shield party. Wait. Aha! There's an ornate chest in the back here. What's in the box?
I am
Eh.
very confused when it comes to like the
When it comes
story
to-
of this game.
Well, bear in mind it's also like a lot of side stories. Is the thing. Currently, we were investigating the murder of one of the princes, and this guy was a part of the plot to kill that prince. Which is why we killed him. The other prince was the main conspirator in that plot.
Not sure what this did.
I don't know, but it was probably important. I'm gonna go back and see if that Trog cage got opened.
It's in here. And
That
no,
did open the door back on the other side.
I am inside with them, though.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I was gonna go around the other way, and then I realized you dropped down, so I came back around.
I'm just trying to make them kind of confused.
Yeah, I just stood here and just kept hitting this one. No thoughts, just punch.
Oh, whoa! You are a problem that I do not want to deal with. Oh, he poisoned me. Oh well.
Fine, I'll just pick you up. That was sooner than expected, however.
I just dropped on the floor in the most magical way, too. Like a flat.
Just a puppet whose strings were cut, you just kind of flopped.
Hello? Wait, what's this? I'm concerned because it's in between these.
It's probably gonna open this door over here. Go ahead and pull it. Yep, it opens in the exit door. Then what's this one then? Because there's another lever.
It did something.
I can't see what it's doing, but it did something, absolutely.
I hear the little ding sound that basically tells that it did something, but I don't know what.
Yeah, have a look around like the corners and such and see if you see anything. I'm just gonna sit here and toggle it back and forth.
It feels like it's loud, like louder. Yeah, it's louder when you walk up. Give me a sec. I think I found the source. I do not trust this.
What do you see? Because if it looks like a wooden platform, it might be a trap, because I do see a wooden platform in a pit above me here.
It's a wooden platform you're moving around.
Ah. Where is it now?
It's shut. It's
So
open.
that's open. Okay, then I will put it in shut position and leave it alone.
Woo!
I take it did it anyway.
Yeah, but now it became stone.
I guess maybe you're meant to fall down into that. Because that's the same as the thing I fell in the arena place.
Oh, I know where we are. That's where I accidentally killed you.
Possibly.
No. Here it was where I basically saw the hole, and that you ran right into a hole. But on me, it wasn't a hole. Yeah.
Ah. Or
Because
at the very least, it's the same design, because I don't think this is the same place. Then again, that was the same group of troglodytes I died to, so maybe it is the same place. Oh, yes, no, this is the same place.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were battling him here and kicked his ass.
Yeah, this is where we beat Marcus up. And took his lunch money.
Well, he's been tricking a bunch of people with his fucking lunch money.
Yeah.
And
He paid for his arrogance with a lot of bludgeoning.
Palace passage key is required. Huh.
Oh, so it's a secret passage into the palace. That's not good. That's very much not good. With all the treacherous nonsense going on right now, a secret passage into the palace is a disaster. This leads back up into Levant. This is where Marcus is. That'll be exiting into the slums. Interesting, though.
Basically...
But the weird thing is, why is there a switch to open that trap door if the trap door just opens on its own? That is so weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, am I right in thinking that that logic makes no sense?
I mean, for me, it feels like coming from this side, and it happened. Maybe it was because we were not supposed to go this way yet? I don't know.
We might have done things out of order, it might have glitched. There's 101...
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there's also this ladder here. Oh, wait, no, I think this is how we got back in here. It might have been. Let's look. Let's check just to be sure. This is the only one I can't really guarantee. Worst case, we go right back down the hole and go up the ladder into the slums instead. Yep, this is the hole we came in. Okay. And we are currently supposed to talk to the Queen and talk to Yazan. Okay.
We have to talk to the Queen herself about our very bad experience.
Like, hey, your kids are stabbing each other. You probably should do something about that. Probably not good.
I feel like that's something that can like happen a lot during the timeline that we are right now.
Oh, yeah.
Like jealousy, or they are doing something and they would be like the better version of them, and they will kill them to not get caught, and blah blah blah.
I mean, that's how succession works. You got like 5 people who get on the throne. They're gonna make that number as low as they can.
Still though, I think it's a very dark time when it was so easy to just go in and stab your own brother that you've known since fucking forever, and just move on with your life. Like, oh yeah, that happened, but you know, I'm fine.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't stab him. He had other people stab him.
But it was his order.
Oh yeah. Degrees of separation tend to make it easier for people to do it, is more what I mean.
Yeah, okay, fair.
And the other side of the coin is if they're all alive and they disagree about who's gonna lead, that means they're gonna have a civil war, and that's not gonna be any better either.
I mean, that's why, you know, the parents are deciding, or rules are deciding. So technically people don't have to go absolute bongus about, oh my god, I'm not getting the throne.
Well, yeah, but the kicker there is, even if it's brought down by the parents, more often than not, that kind of thing plays out because they disagree with what the parents said.
Yeah, but sometimes people need to suck it up.
Oh. Correct. But that's not how these people that start civil wars operate.
Oh, I know. Just look at our time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you did something I don't like. War! maybe the silent backstabbing was better back in the days than what we have now.
That's kind of the theory I was pointing towards a little bit. It's like, one person dies as opposed to hundreds of thousands of people dying in a civil war. I kind of see the logic there.
He's being ready for action.
I'm trying to find the arena room again so we can go up that staircase, but I seem to have... There we go.
I
misplaced it
lost
like 4
you
times.
as usual somewhere.
Go into the main room with the circular stairs and go up to the top. Now just keep going a little more. There you go. This is not the right hole. Around here somewhere. There we go. There's the stairs. It's really goddamn dark down here.
I haven't even used my torch. I've just been running after your torch.
Yeah. I mean, it works. It is a bit weird, though, that interior area was darker than a cave.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. And now we come out here, and I just want to cry.
Yeah, we're pretty tired at this point. We were running around there for a while. But at least we found our bags.
And I guess some crap we can sell.
Yeah. Which I'm going to do immediately because I'm poor.
Listen. Oh, boy.
How can I help?
Listen, ooh, boy.
This is troubling.
This is troubling. This is troubling too. And that is troubling. What isn't troubling?
I mean, their the prince, kids are fighting. Their
To be
life
fair,
is going to ruin.
I don't think most of these people even know that's happening yet.
Yet.
They're probably gonna try to keep that hush-hush till, you know, there's fighting in the streets. Then it's gonna be a little hard to hide.
That's something I always kind of can't understand, but at the same time have a very... Like, I need to kind of draw a line when it's okay to hide it, and when it's okay to, like, tell people, you know? Because I know a lot of leaders sometimes doesn't tell, but most of the time it causes death to more people than it needed to be if they actually knew that something was going on.
It has a tendency to backfire, yeah. And the problem is, it really is just a really funky line to draw for that, because if you tell people, they might panic, and that'll cause people to get killed that way instead, and it just... It's a mess.
It is indeed.
What would be better is if they don't start this fuckery in the first place, but, you know.
Make it quick. Of course, old
Okay,
Levant
so...
has to be connected to this.
If we go talk to Yazan, we can follow up on the Corsairs thing. I'm feeling that the main line of this is talking to the Queen, so we might want to talk to Yazan first.
I don't remember who that is. Is that the guy we've been working with? Soldier thing?
Somewhat. He's the one who pulled us out of the ocean when we were drowning way back when.
Right! And told us that we could go and do shit, but we needed to prove something or whatever the heck.
Yeah, prove ourselves by making it here alive. He's over here, yeah, this guy.
Take this.
Yeah, he wants to kill those Sand Corsairs, which we basically are on the same line of thought anyway, so...
What?
Oh, I like how he's like asking, what can we do without, you know, making a big fucking mess.
Yeah.
Curious.
Okay, they're on the slide.
Slide.
I know where that is. There's a potential death event where you spawn in there, and it is awful.
Okay, so we have two options. I could try going in from a tunnel and cut them off, or easy, you're going in the front, I will take the tunnel, divide and conquer.
I think the second one. This way he'll be involved, and he'll take them from the front while we sneak in.
Yeah, I like that one too.
It also raises his odds of dying rather than us dying, so I'm absolutely on board for that plan.
I was thinking, like, I want the one because we have a backup, and it seems smarter than going in alone. And you're like, he can die before me, and it's fine. It's like, totally...
Acceptable casualties.
Yeah, we just came all this way to prove him we're worthy, to prove him that he's unworthy.
Exactly. If he makes it, great. If he doesn't, well, he wasn't gonna be much help anyway. Exactly. Show understands.
Just a meat shield. Wow. How dare you, sweetie poo-poo. I need to sleep, though. My health has been bad since we started.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point, considering you also did get knocked out by the poison, too. I just need to find the right interact spot around this bedroll you left over here. I didn't forget.
I did.
Of course you forgot. You're not the one tripping over it. Not yet, anyway.
I didn't even place it there to be an absolute fucking dick. That's the funny part. I just placed it to place it.
Mm-hmm. Well, you did start getting on that line when you were like, I'm gonna start filling this whole place with bedrolls.
You once used a disconnected person as a meat shield in Apex. Wow. And I'm gonna marry
an empty
you.
Body. It's not like they'll feel it. It's fine.
Yeah, and
They
I'm
left
gonna
that
marry
body
him.
behind.
I swear. It's like he gets into a fight with a boy, and he's like, "Here, take my wife. Take my wife
you
first."
knew what you were getting. You knew what you were getting.
Are you laying and sleeping right now?
Yes.
Okay, because it's very hard
you just
for me
hadn't
to
moved
see.
The timer.
No, it's
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure if you were laying down yet. So I was like,
It would have still been on the loading circle on that screen if I wasn't. So.
Well, they
That was a
left.
good
I
cue.
mean, imagine coming back that moment, and you see it. You see your teammate standing like behind them as a shield. You get shot. You get down, and they're like, pia, 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 kill the person, and they're just, hey. What do you
Hey,
think you're
it's just-
doing?
It's a strategy.
Strategy, my ass.
I applaud the ingenuity.
Of course you do. God damn. Alright. What's the tickly talk? I don't remember.
We gotta get to the slide.
Right.
Now, the tricky part is I'm not sure where the tunnel he's talking about is. We'll have to find that. But I remember the vague area where the slide is, so we can at least search in a reasonable amount of space. Though, most likely everything's going to respawn since we slept that whole time, but we'll see. We will want to go this way. I don't think the slide's on the map.
I almost forgot like how bad the light is in this area without my glasses being on.
It can be really bad, yeah. Do you want to get your glasses?
Probably. I say
say
while
that because
running
we're in a
forward.
safe spot. Uh-huh. I'm heading that off before it becomes a problem.
He go to bed.
Make sure I'm at full mana. We don't know entirely what we're getting into.
My kitty was like, why? I had my glasses on my bed. I went to him and I gave like a little careful hug because he was sleeping on the bed and he was so cute. And then he just opened like one eye, looked at me and was like, why?
Why have you disturbed me for this?
Why?
So, maybe we should get a reward from the queen before we go running all the way out, actually. Hindsight's kind of kicking in my brain. It's getting suspicious.
You feel like they're gonna do something?
I feel like somehow, like, the queen's gonna get assassinated or something while we're gone. I'm just getting that weird twitch in the back of my brain.
Drak overthinking one-on-one happens a lot, guys. Let's go so that tick is disappearing.
To be fair, frequently I'm also right, is the scary part. Because I'm just spinning it around in my head. We are taking ourselves and one of the more effective fighters in the area away while there's all this plotting going on. So they're gonna see that as an opportunity to attack.
Yeah, we didn't think about that one when we did the choice, did we?
To be fair, we were taking us out of the equation one way or the other, and we're the most effective people here. So no matter how we look at it, they're fucked. We may as well get paid before they get screwed.
True. Queen, give me your shit, especially your money, your wallet, and your necklace.
It appears he was put.
You deserve this.
We can also sell the throne, it's fine.
You deserve
Okay,
this.
apparently there's a servant outside that'll pay us.
Ooh!
Excellent.
We got a house.
Oh, I didn't actually fully notice that part.
Like, oh, you were in the. It was something about just because we did what we did, she rewarded us with the Baron's house.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That also explains why the player house marker was always where the Baron was standing.
Wait, can we actually go in now?
Probably. Oh yeah, we got a key and we're allowed to go in now. Neat.
Oh, dude, this place is fucking lit.
It's got a stash. Ooh. It's got a knife, a nobleman's suit, and some other stuff in it, too. Neat. It's got a kitchen. It's got a blacksmith table that doesn't actually exist. I wanted to take the metal off of it, but it's just a lie. Ooh, there's a scarab mask up here, a knife. There's a lot of knives in this house.
We are ready for combat.
It's got an infinite source of fresh water. This place is great.
Apparently, he was a bit of an adventurous guy. I'm not really sure why he kept the hit on the dragon head, though.
Well, here's the kicker as well.
Like
He may not even have done that himself. He may have hired somebody to do it and then claimed he did it.
Well, to be really honest, actually, it wouldn't really been that surprising for how easy it was to kick his ass.
Exactly. We literally just flattened him immediately, like he wasn't even there. Oh, there was also a box of 12 bullets just sitting on a nightstand over here.
Oh!
I wonder if this was the door we were looking at that we couldn't touch. Because that would make sense. It's enabled now.
Yeah.
Yep, it is that door.
Alright. Now we are the smugglers. Don't even look at us.
I mean, it's a profitable venture. And as long as we don't go around stabbing princes, we'll get away with it a lot better.
Damn it!
I'm not wrong.
You were just gonna kick that. You just had to kick that out of like everything. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do fine, but we are not gonna go and kill that prince.
To be fair, their operation was running perfectly until they did that. So that's the takeaway.
I don't know why, but my brain just went like, okay, that might be so. But if you really think about it in another way, that's really weird.
I mean, yeah, it's a jump. I never said it wasn't a leap of logic at any point. But that's also what I do, so...
How dare you bring logic into my brain?
One of us has to be logical, otherwise we'll never know what is going on at all.
Hey!
Also, why is it still hanging on this screen?
Because I am doing something quick.
I appreciate it.
That is related to
That's
food. Because I just realized how fucking hungry I was.
Food is important. Also, welcome to the stream.
Max, you better be nice or I will kick your ass. And I will kick it back to freaking Egypt.
Run, you've been spotted. Run!
I see you.
Scatter! I'm gonna put all these stupid keys I'm carrying in this stash so I stop having to look at them.
That's one of all my best friends. I'm just gonna say that I have a lot of best friends, but they like to mess around in the chat and be a bit of a troll to my friends, and I was just afraid that you would take it in a bad way and ban him because he would go too far, and I was like, I see you!
I mean, you've seen what it takes for me to ban somebody. They have to go about like 8 or 9 messages in, be a pain in the ass.
Oh god, believe me, he can do it in 3.
Well, yeah. But three is fine.
Can I help?
It's when I can't see anything anyone else is saying because they're making a nuisance of themselves where it becomes a problem. All things are balanced.
No. That's absolute bullshit. I am very happy, though, that you give a view to my friend. Apparently they love your hair, though, so you better duck.
Yeah, I responded to that while you were taking care of your food thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna done with taking care of my food thing.
Good.
Why are you guys booping me in my chat? How dare you? How dare you boop me there?
Oh! Another nice thing happened because of the thing.
Wah.
We have a discount in the shops here now.
Discount?
Yeah, it looks like things are 10% off here now.
Oh, whoa, okay. Does Cena want anything out of this madness?
Because I noticed that the
Hi.
ornate
Help
pistol that was normally 1,000 is now 900.
Wow, that's a very big jump.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I could tell how much. Because I do want an upgrade to my pistol, so it's tempting to buy that now that it's not 1,000.
I have 31 of these. I don't think I need that. I say, and I'm probably gonna regret my decision way longer into the game, and I will cry.
Well, here's the question. 31 of what?
Thick oil.
Nah, you probably can get by with not even 10. You're not making bullets or anything, so you don't need it that much. I've been doing fine with just carrying around like 5 of them at any time to refill the lantern.
Why is both of them restoring bird stamina? I wanted to restore the other one. Hi.
That
Hi.
was a sentence.
Want to buy something?
Hi, Dragon! The reason to why I can see the text, my dear friend, is because that's how you freaking collab. You make sure you talk to both the chat, not just my chat. And I see you, and please don't do something stupid. Collab the tent that, when slept in, helps the efficiency of one's spell. Drak. Boku boku
What?
boku boku boku.
What are you talking about?
It's a purple tent in here that is actually not bad. But then again, you like your leaves, so maybe you don't care.
Want to
But
buy
I wanted
something?
to pokey about it at least.
Here's the question. Does it feed me?
It makes your magic better. I don't know.
It probably doesn't. I actually trimmed my hair back recently, so...
Yeah, it used to be
Technically-
longer.
Yeah. It has taken a few years to get this long, though.
Oh yeah.
Because I've just kind of ignored it for a few years.
I saved so much hair and had like so long. I had like to half my back. And then
That's where
Corona
mine
came.
got to before I cleared it a bit, yeah.
The Corona came and I couldn't go to my frequent, like go and, trim it so it didn't get, bad. So my hair got really freaking bad. Even when Corona got kind of tagged as not being too dangerous anymore. I went to trim it, but I realized the damage that was just like, can you just cut my hair to my shoulders? He's like, You sure? Do you see how my hair looks like? He's like, yeah, but I could probably use some stuff on it and make it, you know, feel better. I was like, and that's gonna cost me extra. Cut it to my shoulder.
Yeah, no, that's how those shops work. Yeah.
Always trying. It's like when I started to get like my gray hair, like 2 years ago, and the guy was like that I was cutting my hair. I'm still cutting at the same place, but he's not really working there always now. He's just there sometimes, but he's the owner. And he was like, "Are you sure you don't want me to like color your hair?" I'm like, "So you're saying that because I'm getting older, I need to hide that I'm getting older?"
I
And
mean,
I was
that's how they make a lot of their money, to be fair, is capitalizing on the insecurities of people.
yeah, but I was just sitting there like, I can do it myself if I feel insecure, and for the second, I don't really feel like I need to hide. Though when it became even more like it is now, because I did have a hairdo where I was like cutting one of the sides. I had like a side cut. And that side,
That's the end. I don't think that's the slide.
that
No,
side
it's on
have a
this
lot
side
of gray
somewhere.
hair now. And it's been spooking me. I think I had like a crisis for like a week noticing that, and I was like, oh my god.
But when you first start getting it, it's a shock to just about anybody.
Yeah, but it just the fact that I hadn't even noticed it. Like I just had, you know, gone on with my life and like la 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 la, and then one day I was just like, oh my god.
It really hit you at that point.
Yeah, and I just looked at the mirror like, what the fuck? Where did this happen?
It's kind of funny. I don't have to worry as much about gray hairs because at the rate I'm going, all of it's going to have fallen out by the time that it goes gray. So
I mean,
it's a mixed blessing.
I kind of looked online, you know, like how gray hair would look on
Yeah.
people. And to be really honest, I think it's mostly society that makes it be seen as ugly. Because most of the women that was posing to those, like they were taking like people that were like celebrities or just known TV shows actors that got gray hair,
Right.
and they embraced it. You know, like they didn't panic. They were just like, "Well, I'm getting older, and it's fine."
They accepted that happened. Yeah.
Yeah, and it kind of helped me. Not because it was like I needed somebody else to tell me like, "Oh, it doesn't matter. You're still gonna be beautiful." It was more like, I know how the
It showed you
world
an example
looks.
of how it would look. So
Yeah, and the world looks down kind of on women when they start getting older. But while the
Yeah.
men is getting a status. And that's why it's scary to be a woman and start getting gray hair, because we know exactly what that means.
Right.
And it's not the greatest feeling. And we have fish?
Yeah, those are flying lightning sharks. And to answer why would it fall out, it's a genetic thing. In some people's genetics, their hair just falls out after a certain age. It's just one of those things.
Yeah, my stepdad has that. He started to lose hair very early.
I mean, you can see that I've lost, like, the majority of the front, so that already gives that one away. I think this is another one of those wind hermit houses.
Oh yeah, can we go in? Because last time it was...
Yeah, we should be able to go in. I'm just watching those sharks. Yes, we can enter it. Just might want to be quick.
He was like, oh, hello.
I did not, but everyone else in my family has had the same thing happen to them on the male side, so it's like, odds are high.
Yeah, it was same on my stepdad's side.
Oh, hi.
I mean...
That's about to be a problem.
I wanted to see if he was friendly for some
Nope.
reason.
I pressed tab and it had a health bar, so I already knew this was not good.
I don't care if this is good or not. He's getting clapped. Until our
hitting.
stamina is getting questionable, of course.
No, that's why I held back initially. This way you could break off if need be. There we go. Because it saved a lot of stamina for me to just sit there and throw the chakram at him for a bit. It's just a conversation about hair jukeboxing.
Yeah, it's basically that some families they drop hair quicker or get gray hair quicker. Because my family has that, so that's great. My sisters, both me and my sister, saw gray hair on us when we were 18. That was our first sign.
I was gonna say, I knew a guy in high school who had a full head of gray hair by the time we finished high school.
Yeah. Yeah,
Everybody thought that was insane, and it's like, no, that's just genetics. That's just how that works.
Yeah, when I saw my first gray hair when I was that age, I freaked out, and my mom took me aside and was like, "It's all of us have had that in our family," and I was like, "Why am I in your family again? Can you remind me? Could I not be in another family?" And she's like, "It's gonna be fine." I'm like, you say that.
Why did I roll the dice and end up with this one?
I mean, I'd rather have early gray hair than a disease that follows with your family's DNA that's gonna fuck me over. So
yeah, on most people, gray hair looks fine. Sometimes it doesn't work, but it is what it is.
I mean, you can even freaking
We may want to back up a bit so we don't get all of them in at once.
Too late? Because I accidentally hit one of them, and that was not my plan.
Well, they were aggroed on us anyway. Hitting them wasn't going to be the issue. We are going to die.
Okay.
Odds are very, very high on death here.
Okay, can I not tag you anymore?
Okay. One down.
This is the moment I wish I didn't have this slow ass... Did you die?
Yeah, I'm down. It jumped back right when I went to do my last throw at it to stun it, and then it hit me. They are right on you.
I hate that they are so fast!
I mean, they are cheating. They're not touching the ground. It's fine. Okay, one's stuck on each side now.
Yeah, I kind of tried to make them stuck in a way that they can't notice me right away, and I can get an opening, but they are a bit persistent, and I don't really like that.
They are still right behind you. Nice.
Oh, of course I missed. Oh, okay, it's my turn. Be careful.
Yeah, I realized you went down and backed out immediately. Like, nope, hang on. Time to use my speed boosts to my advantage.
I know, Dragon, but it's not for everybody. I know that you really like that, but it's not for everybody.
Okay, I got rid of one of them. I'll let him think he's got me, get around this pillar, and then leave. Come on, game. Nope. If my damn discipline buff would just recharge, I would just end him, but I can't. There we go, he didn't attack. Later, fucker. Come on, game. Don't be that way. Good luck. That unfortunately did get us the other one back, but that's fine.
He is distracted, though. Enough for me to maybe kill him.
Yeah, I'm working on the other one.
Die! Okay, oh my god.
Would have had that in hand if I just didn't miss that one swing. Ah well. We made it work. Ooh, they dropped miasma pods. Those are expensive.
That one is soon getting meh. Maybe I should have
What do you
eaten that
mean?
one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff is getting meh, 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 meh.
Yeah, it's how it goes. There we go. Fix all but a little bit of the burned health, and that'll do.
Okay, that was very interesting, and
You've got some weird effects going on. I don't know what's happening to you right now.
I have something around me, yeah. I was
Like
sick.
you've got. I'm pretty sure you got the rage buff going on above your head. But I
Fire,
don't know what
Frost,
that pink
Lightning,
cast is
Decay,
giving you.
and Eternal Resistance minus 25.
Oh, that was the debuff the sharks were doing. Yeah.
It's fine. It's not like we're gonna meet any of that very much in here anyways. Except when you meet the beetles in the sand, but I guess I use you as a shield.
Or when we find more sharks because they do lightning.
I don't have buffs that can buff that up in potions, if I remember right, so I'm just gonna roll with it.
Probably. The slide should be around here somewhere.
Slide?
What's this? The slide. There we go. Found it. You would think after leaving this game alone for a few years, I would have forgotten where this was, but apparently, it's stuck. I don't know if this is the tunnel they intended, but we may as well go in this way and it'll either work or it won't. Hey, we decided we're coming in the front door anyway. What? No! Do it. Nope, we're doing it. Okay. This looks like a tunnel. I see dead people.
I remember this tunnel?
I mean, a lot of these tunnels look the same. This one's full of water.
I could even go in there.
Yeah, both of these are full of water, so we might be stuck. Wait, no? Yeah, no, we can't go in there. Thank you.
I like that
Okay, I guess we need to
name,
find another
though. Uke Boxing. I like your name.
Yeah.
I guess this is not where we're supposed to be.
It would appear not, no. Either that or we misunderstood something. Which would not be a surprise, considering we just kind of skimmed through the dialogue and zoomed out the building.
I complimented your Twitch name. Very good, sir, or ma'am. I don't know what you are. I assume sir, but I should not assume. Assuming nowadays is bad. Get you
It's
kicked in
certainly
the
a gamble.
ground. I have a gathering oil addiction. Don't look at me.
There's some wooden bridges
Oh,
over here. This might
I
lead
got a
around where we
gravel
need to go.
beetle.
Nice. Oh. Have a look down there, just carefully. It's full of lightning sharks and some broken ships. There must have been an ocean here at some point.
Oh, you're right. And then heat stroke happened.
Yep, then desert.
Ah, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I'm stealing your chat a little. Forgive me.
That's fine. Bringing people together is what this is all about.
Oh, yeah. Mostly messing around a little.
That's how it works.
I mean,
I have to assume the entrance is in this busted fort somewhere.
you got Max over there. Very calm for once, I gotta say, though. I mean, if that tells you anything, he has been spooking the first time people meet him. Because they don't understand if he's joking or not. And then they tell me that they're like all weirded out and spooked, and I'm like, he's just joking.
There's a dock storage here. This might lead to something. At the very least, it'll be a place where there might be stuff.
Ooh.
Now this isn't popping up the same name, so I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's pretty empty in here, which is highly suspicious.
Whoa! Oh.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
Highly disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, the Obsidian Great Mace recipe is pretty expensive, so that's nice. And now I'm slightly overweight because I picked up that cooking pot because I lost mine at some point, as per usual. I don't need these tripwires. I'm not actually using them. There we go. Yeah, get used to that, guys, with this game. We're gonna be filling our inventories basically everywhere we go. Because these bags only carry so much, and there's just so much random crap we tend to carry around with us.
To be really honest, now when we started to do quests, guys, eventually this game is gonna come to an end.
Yep.
Because I
As with all things.
I think it was one person that told last time that they felt the game was a bit slow to watch, and I can understand, but it's kind of a little bit maybe our fault too. Not problem, but
a little
our
bit
fault.
Of it was, yeah. Because we were just mucking around, learning the places and things. Where is the other entrance of the slide? I mean, it's possible we might have been meant to, like, squeeze around those rocks in some way, shape, or form. But I don't think so.
I am not sure, because I, to be really honest, I did really read, but you know my brain. It's like, oh, I understand too. Oh, I forgot. What the fuck was I doing?
Yeah, you understood at the time of reading. It's everything after that that becomes a question mark.
Wait, can't we see the quests? I'm pretty sure that's an
We see a hint about what we're doing, yeah. It just says, go to Old Levant in the northwest of Abrastor, pass through a cave known as the Slide northwest of the shipwrecks. So we're on the right track.
But
we're in the right area. We went a little too far... No, we haven't gone far enough yet. Never mind. We are going the right way. Keep going that way.
Oh. Yeah, it just on my end. On Drak's end, I don't think anyone have said anything about the game, but last time I remember I had someone talking about it, that the game was a bit dull at this point, and they were asking how long the game was, but I tried to explain that it would probably not been this long. It's just we who've been running around trying to learn the game, and therefore it's been a bit slow.
Yeah, we have had a couple people who knew the game come in and chat a while, but I haven't had anybody complain about it.
Yeah. I had a couple of people like that in the beginning, and then I feel like it just fell silent, like the game kind of died in to a little stop.
Yeah, kind of. I think part of that is they watched a bit to see how we reacted to the game and then realized we were new enough that they weren't going to see anything they were that interested in, so they moved on.
Probably.
There's
they were
combat
nice
going on.
people, though. I enjoyed talking to them. Maybe we see them again one day.
Certainly
Who
possible.
knows?
Okay, he's excavating things. There's definitely a fight going on. I can hear it inside this structure. Like, it's a big fight. There's a lot of people dying.
You're right. I hear it too.
Actually, wait. They might be digging. They said they're excavating something. That might be pickaxes. I don't know, because I hear metal on metal sometimes.
Is that not our friend, right?
No, that's just a random sand corsair. That's how I found out they were excavating. He said they were excavating, but wouldn't tell me what. And I couldn't get him to go away.
Must be an opening somewhere where we can, like, sneak in. It usually is, like, in a wall or something.
Well, yeah, they said we're supposed to sneak in through the slide, so there's probably an entrance to the slide somewhere around here. That'll get us in. We just gotta find it.
I need to take this one.
Okay, I've hit the edge of the map, so it's not over here.
Okay, my food is here, so, give me, like, a sec.
Go for it. We're in a safe place for the moment, so... by all means, I'll keep digging around looking for the slide. We don't have a concrete plan as far as what next. Mostly because we're not entirely sure how many more sessions this is going to take to finish. So we didn't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Because we also might change our minds and things like that, so... I'm going to finish it. It's just probably going to be, like, next week or so. Or when it comes back around in the schedule. Because tomorrow is probably going to be another Fall Guys lobby for me, and then I'll be starting a new Metroidvania Monday and Tuesday. And then, as usual, Wednesday and Thursday I'm off. Friday, theoretically, will be rotating background to this, and then Saturday front mission will be finished. Barring complications. Nah, we're close, I think. But we're not done with that game yet. It really feels like they just keep moving the goalposts every time I think I'm almost done with that game. I wish there was a log of these conversations so I could check that. These are all the pointless ones. But no, we're on the last contract of the second set of contracts. So front mission, I'm almost certain will be done in one more session.
Okay, so,
Yes.
some more food.
That's good.
And did we say that we were gonna do For the King or whatever the game name was?
We brought it up, but it was never confirmed as a, yeah, we're guaranteed doing this. Because I don't think either of us were really fully committed on anything yet on that one. Because we tossed around a bunch of ideas. Because I know when we picked this, we were also talking about Remnant and some other stuff. We've got plenty of options.
But then again, Remnant we can be free, can't we?
That depends on what you mean by we can be free.
3 people in one session.
Oh, 3. Okay.
I have like a vague memory of that.
I believe it. It might even be able to go to 4. I'm not sure.
No, I think 3 was the highest, if I remember right.
I only ever played it with 2. That's because that was all I could get in the same place at the same time when I was playing it. But I think you are right that the third person can fit.
Yeah, because I know 3 can now when I think about it. Because I remember me and my sweetheart was playing with one of my followers when we were streaming it a lot.
Okay.
So, I was just thinking if you didn't mind, we could, like, maybe bring Show in, because he really liked Remnant too. If we do it.
I mean, it's certainly possible. And I wouldn't mind. Just a matter of lining up timings and everything.
I mean, we're doing it in the evening at 7 our time. It's gonna work for him even if he sleeps to his normal between 3 to 5 in the afternoon.
Okay.
He's still gonna make it. What is food today? Just because I kinda fall asleep instead of going to the store as I planned, it had to be takeout today. But it's fine.
I mean, takeout's a nice change now and then anyway.
Yeah, it's not long ago I had it, so that's why I was a bit
Ah, okay. That makes
but
sense.
I fucked up today, and then it's okay, because I fucked up, and shit happens.
Careful moving around over there. I almost fell off in the dark, so...
I can see why, because I almost did... Can I go down there? No, I can't. Okay, it just
Not
looks
from there.
like it. It looked like it, and I was like, I can just go down
No,
here.
that's how I almost fell off. That's why I'm like, don't do that.
What kind? I just took a pizza. I didn't know what to take, and my city doesn't have a lot of options. That's what I hate with my city a little bit. We have like a bunch of pizza restaurants. Sorry?
I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how we'd get back up if we did go to that cave, if that cave even is reachable. I'm not even certain that cave exists. I see it visually, but that doesn't mean it's actually enterable. I know there's sharks at the bottom of the ravine past where that cave is, so there must be a path. They wouldn't spawn enemies in a place that's unreachable.
That's why I'm investigating. navigating.
Do, 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 do.
You'd be really... Oh, too late. They already...
I walked off right where we were looking before, and it was safe. It is Stone Titan Caves, though, not the slide that we were looking for.
Okay.
So we can either check that cave since we're here, or I can find a way back up.
Might as well kick some whatever it was in their ass.
There's probably something interesting in a place called the Stone Titan Caves.
Yeah,
Whether
but I
we'll
can...
live through it or not is another question.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
To be fair, survival's never guaranteed for us in this game, so... We've just kind of embraced that at this point. Well, rather, we take turns embracing the odds of death. I see lightning effects going off.
Oh my god.
Incoming.
What? No! I wanted to drink! I hate when they're in the corner and, like, ready to strike.
Yeah, I looked around the corner and he was immediately just in. Man, he's fast.
He's gonna get staggered, be ready?
Trying. It's an awkward location.
Yeah!
He was durable.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a desert captain. That makes sense. He had a palladium shield and a palladium sword. I'm gonna pick up my backpack before I check out that sword. It's got lightning on it. 21.7. No, that's weaker than my sword, but I'll keep it because it'll probably sell for a high price. I just need to make room for it now. We can get more shark cartilage, more Urkite, and there we go. I need to heal now, because that hurt. There we go. Yeah, no, I saw the lightning on his sword in the dark, and then suddenly he was just charging out of the darkness at me.
You probably killed this poor guy.
Looks like it. The kicker, though, is that was a desert captain. Where's the rest of his bandits?
They went home?
Maybe. Magic crystals in here.
Oh, that usually is not a good sign, if I remember.
Neither is what I'm seeing around that corner.
Huh?
A whole lot of runes on the walls, never a good sign either. Oh. Hello.
Is it one of those freaking fights we're probably gonna lose and not find our backpack again kind of a business?
I'm getting that feel. I've never seen this before, so I'm not sure on this one, but I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, some Entomber armor. Let's see what this pedestal is. As the five winds guide our hands, we must never forget. No man is above them. Humanity must never cease to fear and respect the world outside the walls. May Alat's doom be swift.
That doesn't sound very,
Friendly?
yeah.
I wish I remembered what these runes were, because these are the runes you use in runic magic in this game, so I in theory should know what these words are, but I don't remember. In order to really use runic magic much, you more or less had to memorize what these goddamn words meant, so you can combine them properly.
That sounds like a hassle.
It kind of is, yeah.
What
But
happened if I
don't
go and
remember.
press the middle?
That's what I was reading, was the thing on the pedestal in the middle. But it didn't do anything, and I didn't have any options, so I don't know.
As the five winds guide your hand, you must never forget. No man is above them. Humanity must never cease to fear and respect to what else there was. Oh. Maybe that's more of a quest line?
That's what I'm thinking, is this is tied to something we can't do anything with right now because we don't have the required trigger.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Drak. Do you have the games like Castle Crashers and
Yeah,
what is another other one?
there's a few, so I'm not sure which one specifically you're thinking about.
Battle Block Theater.
Yes, I do have that.
Oh my god! We need to
I know where this is
specifically do Battle Block Theater.
Oh boy.
I beg
Considering the way
you.
this went, I know exactly where this logic is going. That is going to be a loop of Xeno knocks me in a hole. I try to do something. Xeno knocks me in a hole.
Nah, I would never do that. And I would never run away with the boat so you die instead of landing in the boat.
Yeah, you wouldn't just move it slightly to the side as I'm about to land in it. No, not at all. And that wouldn't be immediately returned as soon as you did it to me at all. No, not at all.
I remember everyone I played that with, they hated me.
Oh boy. That's gonna get even better if we do it, because I always was the one that annoyed everyone I played it with.
Oh god.
So, it's going to be a very bad loop. Streets of Rage would be another good choice, but setting that up would be a pain.
Which one?
Jukebox, and we mentioned Streets of Rage, but if we did any of the earlier ones, it'd be kind of a nightmare to set all of that up properly.
I don't know what that game are, actually.
It's one of the very best early beat-em-up games.
Oh my god, why can't I go up here? It's also
It was real
new...
glitchy how I got up here, so it... There you go. You might want to put... I was gonna say maybe put the mace away and it might help, but I'm not sure.
To be really honest, the creators of Castle Crashers and Battle Block Theater, they're doing a new game, and it's coming out soon. I think, or if it was this year at least.
I think it's soon. I don't think it's out yet.
No, it's not out yet, but I saw it, and I got like, I need this game! Chaos, more chaos!
Oh, there's a wandering trader out in the middle of the goddamn desert for some reason.
I am kind of worried because we've been gone around and we haven't found a single entrance.
Well, we found a entrance, but it didn't actually go anywhere.
I guess that's the charm of this game a little. They give you a hint what to do, and if you don't know where it is, you go around like forever.
Yeah, I am actually gonna go see that merchant, just to get rid of the stuff I'm carrying.
Oh, good
And
idea.
maybe while I'm down here, I'll see something. 'Cause it's gotta be in this section somewhere.
Nice. Oh, there.
In fact, I might see the entrance where we need to go right behind us, actually, but we'll deal with that in a second.
Hi.
Greetings, friend.
I came before Drak, so I'm taking you first.
And then he'll have no silver left by the time I talk to him.
No. I'm not gonna be that mean.
You might also not have enough things to
Greetings,
sell to
friend.
get there.
Not yet, at least.
Those are the big ticket items, so I'm absolutely gonna sell those. They're also the things taking up the most weight. I'll take that potion, bandages, that potion. Ooh, those Master Trader boots are tempting. 15% more move speed.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
am the speed
sake!
of light. Yes. Nothing shall catch me. Yeah, you know what? After you reacted that way, now I have to.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You made it funny. Now I have to.
The reason to why I say it, it's because I already lose you all the time, and now you're gonna add more speed, so I lose even more.
It's fine. It means I get back to you faster too.
I don't like that logic. Go away.
Honestly, nor should you. It's entirely fair that you don't like that idea.
Okay. I didn't check what he
Greetings,
had,
friend.
to be honest.
Meow. Oh, that is fast.
Oh, we have a Titan! Hide! Gonna get eaten up.
Bye. Yeah, I think in this cave over here might actually be our goal. This looks right.
This looks very
Bingo.
ominous.
I knew it was around here somewhere. Hello there. That's what you were talking about. Okay, I hadn't looked over there yet. I couldn't believe that there was a Titan on the screen somewhere about to smash our head in. That I have no idea about because we have not transferred to the definitive edition. I believe there is, but I cannot guarantee that.
Yeah, sadly, we don't have the knowledge.
Doing this backwards, but it's fine. I'm just unburning some stamina. One moment.
But you will if
mean,
you must.
On the bright side, if you start over, that means you can take on another quest line. You may want to just finish what you were set up to do first. And yeah, this is all co-op. A little bit of money. There's an endurance potion recipe if you don't know that already. That might be a good one to grab.
Gonna check. I do not remember.
Well, it'll say right on it if you already know it or not.
Yeah, I forgot. I just picked it up because meh.
Yeah. I mean, it'll sell for a little bit too, and it's very light, so.
No, it's no
Yeah,
split screen.
I've never tried the split screen on this, but I do know it works pretty well. I've seen other people do it.
Oh wait, you can actually. Oh, I hate
Yeah,
those things.
This does have split screen.
I hate it.
It's messy, but it works.
No, it just the look of it gives me the
Yeah.
fucking creep.
Especially coming out of the darkness like that, yeah.
Ow. Of course, he's aiming at you, but the game logic is hit Xeno instead.
It hits the everything, yeah. I tried to stun it out of it, but I couldn't throw the chakram fast enough.
It's fine, I have bandages. It's just annoying because I was behind, I shouldn't be hit, and the game is like, you thought you were safe? Not how this works.
Aha! Another old Levant key. A clue.
A clue to that we are dead.
Possibly. But it's also a clue that we're in the right place. Not that we didn't already know that because of the quest line, but...
Why are you sneaking around like a little goblin?
I expected there to be people in here. Turns out there's just dead people in here.
It also turns out someone is having some weird machinery going on.
Yeah, I think it's meant. I think it was originally pumping water out of old Levant, and now it's kind of left in ruins. There's an exit over here, back into the desert. I don't know where that'll actually spit us out.
It blocks water over here, which we can't go. Like they did in the other places.
I found a path over here as well.
Oh, there you go, Sander. My kitty's gonna need me in a bit, so before we drag some monsters into our thing, let me just feed him and get him out and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's a door here anyway, so we may as well take care of that before we go through it.
Oh, yeah. Come here, Sander.
We've got a nice contained situation here. Yeah, for me personally, this is actually my third time doing the online co-op for this, but this is the furthest I've ever gone, because usually the people I was with, we just messed around the whole time and never actually got anything done. This time we're actually kind of staying on track after the first, 5 sessions of messing around. So while I've got the stream tagged with being blind, I have a fairly reasonable knowledge of the game. I just am blind as far as the questing goes. Whereas this is more or less Xeno's first time really playing this much.
Yeah, no, I've never been this far. I used to play with my ex, but he was not the patient kind. And it was very annoying to play this game, because this game can be very unforgiving. And yeah, I kind of refused to continue playing. Oh. You have the old Levant key, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was looking around before I opened it.
Don't get in here? Oh wait, is that
That... No? Huh. I really thought that was gonna dump us both down a hole.
Same, that's why I
Just
was like,
looking at the
don't
floor.
go in, but...
Yeah.
Is a dude in front of us? So we're
Yeah, down the
opening
end there.
here. Looks to be a
Some kind of
chest over
bridge.
there.
Sneaky. I don't see anybody else other than him, but they're probably on a fairly lengthy patrol path. And in Xeno goes.
Oh, hi.
No strategy, only bonk.
Oh, bonk!
Hi. I just turned around swinging, didn't even think about it.
Oh,
I'm still swinging. You can't stop me. I have enough stamina to keep going.
Oh, what's this, though? Something happened.
That's why I'm glad I got all that extra stamina, because I can do stupid shit like that and get away with it now.
Yeah, I also have the stamina buff and stuff like that, and I've been loving it.
Well, yeah, but your club takes a lot more stamina.
Yeah, I want another weapon, but we have been very unlucky with finding me one.
I mean, it also depends on what kind of weapon you're looking for.
I just want it to be faster, and then I don't really care much.
Oh, well, we have plenty of options for that. I didn't know you were committed to finding a new weapon, otherwise I would have worked more on making one. There's a passage down here that looks interesting.
It looks very, like, come here and die.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that many bodies teared apart, blood everywhere. I'm pretty sure that is not...
Something made those bodies. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what, and, well, we figured it out.
I hate these things. I hate them.
Yeah.
Oh, you did good with the
That was
stamina there. Oh my god, you stop swinging.
Uh-oh. I don't know where this other guy came from.
What the hell?
I'll deal with him. Keep that thing busy.
I could try.
He's dead. We're good.
Oof.
I knew he wasn't going to take long to dispose of. That's why I was like, just keep it busy for a second. There we go.
Oh, wait. Can you open this one too? It's a...
No, I tried.
Oh, but it's a big fucking giant chest.
We need to find a switch for it.
I don't like when switches are a thing.
Considering this guy came from up top, he might be where the switch... Wait. Okay, we pulled that already, whatever that switch did. Maybe down here where the horrible thing was.
Yeah, I think it opened the door.
Ah, there's a lever. We can't open this door to get to that lever, so there must be another lever to get to that lever.
Yes, all of that made so much sense, and my brain is now dead.
Got it.
Hold
I found
on,
the lever
I
to get
need
to the lever to activate another lever. And that opened the chest. Aha!
Oh my
A
god.
legacy chest.
I don't even remember where the chests were. Look at this, though. It's so big.
This is a thing for you to actually put in something to give to your next character. This is not actually a loot chest.
Aww.
I've never actually seen one before, but I knew they existed.
I was all hyped.
I know, so was I. And then crushed. Oh, on to more murder. And it's another exit. Presumably this one will take us where we want to go. And this is when it just spits us out in the middle of the fucking desert. Like, nope, you needed the first door. God damn it. Because you would think one of these would have said Old Levant on it, because I'm assuming that's what we're trying to get to. Oh, never mind. This definitely looks right.
How does this look right? Oh, because of the place?
It looks like a ruined city, and Old Levant's a ruin, and I hear the miners still. And they're a lot louder now. And I see bandits. So, all of the above kind of match up with what we needed.
Yeah, and we were supposed to get in there, but we didn't have a way, and now we have a way, so yeah.
Precisely. We weren't allowed through the front door, so we had to find another way. And yeah, it's not mining. There's a war going on in there.
What
you can
the
see them all
hell?
fighting over there. That's Yazan and his forces fighting the bandits to give us our opportunity. That's the whole pile of people that went in through the front door. I found a bandit. Because they were smart and didn't commit their entire force to the fight up there.
I'm coming, Sandra.
I hear a spooky noise and I don't like it. Something is whispering around here and I don't care for it. While we're waiting for Xeno, let's get a closer look at the fight. See how the fight's going. Fight's actually going pretty well, looks like. The bandits are getting slaughtered. Yazan's dead, but that's fine.
What?
Take a look. That definitely looks like Yazan and his big sword laying there on the floor.
No!
He looks very dead.
And then it's that soldier guy? No? Yes?
Yeah, the one with the red hair, I think, is the one we've been taking jobs from this whole time. And then some random wizard they hired.
Maybe we should not look at our friends dying and actually,
Probably, yeah. We should probably do the thing we're supposed to be doing, whatever the hell that is. There's more guards over here. Maybe they're guarding something in... He's stuck in there.
Bye. You're not important anymore.
I just realized he can't get out of there. Hopefully we don't need to kill all of them, otherwise that might be a little bit complicated. Oh, you think you can block this? That's adorable. It's not gonna go well for you. That's a fancy-looking lever. Let's see what happens.
Thank you, Rakapara, for contributing for the follower.
I don't know what
Stream.
that lever did. There is a Corsair headquarters door here, though, which is probably where we need to go, but we should probably heal up and such before we go through that one.
No.
Yeah, I know. Everything's been going so well. Clearly we need to blitz in and then get ourselves destroyed.
He found a way out for some goddamn reason. Hi.
Impressive. He wants to die that badly.
Oh wow, he almost killed me. In my defense, I think one of my tents should fix me up. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not what I wanted to do.
Though I'm not sure resting while a war is going on out there is a great idea. That may actually have an effect on the quest line. Ordinarily, you know I'd be all about that.
No, it's time.
I have a suspicion. That said, there is a tree here. We can get a cook fire going and see about fixing that. Are you actually ready, or are you saying that? Because your health bar on my screen is still showing very not ready.
I have buffs! I am ready!
Okay. If you're sure. No one can say I did not try to avert this. So if this goes poorly, it's no longer my fault.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, look at all these fancy weapons. Oh, there's a guy that looks like a bandit king in there. And you've attracted all of his minions.
Oh.
One down. So, you were ready.
I were. Just he was looking at me funny and it hurted my feelings.
And that's why you're crumpled in the corner.
Yes, I'm crying. Don't you see it?
There, it's okay. I made him pay for hurting your feelings.
I also forgot to remove my bag. I just know it is.
Yeah. I had a feeling that's what actually happened there. But I wasn't gonna call it out. I mean, you already did it for me. I didn't have to do anything else. Let's check upstairs while we regenerate, rather than going straight into fighting the Bandit King with both of us injured. Ooh, there's loot up here. Junk. Nothing but junk. It's a pity this isn't above the room he's in. Oh wait, no it is. How many arrows do you have? Because I just got a very trolly idea. And I'm sure you know exactly what I'm thinking. We can just shoot him from up here, and he'll have to climb up to get us. Is he not solid right now? Because those definitely look like they hit him. Oh, how much will I bet we have to talk to him before he can be hurt? So we can't just cheese this. God damn it. It's a pity. That would have been really funny. I guess that means we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, eh? I was waiting to hear words, but judging from you pulling your weapon out, I assume you're on board for going and just bludgeoning him. Hello, sir.
What now?
Yeah, he's got the arrows sticking out of him. Also, you might be muted. I don't know if you are meant to be muted still or not.
I did not meant to be.
Okay.
I've been talking.
I got worried when you didn't respond when I was talking about whether we should or shouldn't attack him.
Oh!
You
I got my
abandoned
arrows back.
aggressive Scourge. There's still one in him.
This is a grave insult.
Yeah, that's a point. The town was doing fine till he started fucking taking out the supply lines out from under them.
Oh. This
Aha!
is troubling.
I got him to surrender.
Well.
And your arrow is still floating there where he was.
To be honest, when I was muted, I also said, "Oh, I got my arrows back."
Yeah, no, I heard you say that you got your arrows back. You had unmuted at that point.
Oh, okay. Oh. Is any of these actually good?
Not at this point, but they'd sell for a decent amount.
Yeah, I have a better.
They are heavy, though.
Yeah, I only took one. Because we are not really sure what's gonna happen now.
I have a bad feeling. Just something in my bones is telling me we're gonna come back to a ruin after doing this.
I have a bad feeling too, but at the same time, or we're at least gonna hear that somebody died that is important.
Yeah, exactly. There's either gonna be an assassination, a war, or something while we're gone. Because somehow the player character's the only goddamn thing holding these places together.
Well done.
Well, he's not dead.
He died, but then undied. Okay, sure. I mean, to be fair, we have a gift for undying, too, so it's fair.
Now the question remains,
Oh my god.
what do we do about this man?
How dare you?
Who the fuck is that?
Apparently he's been funding the bandits this whole time.
This is unacceptable.
Of course it is. It's your head we're talking about.
That's a good point. I'm betting his nation will just disavow any knowledge of him rather than be involved in this situation, since it would be a huge diplomatic incident. Do we want to hold this favor, or do we want him to double his food deliveries to Levant to save the people?
Double for the people.
Yeah, probably. Because we don't know if he'd ever actually hold up any other favor.
Oh no.
So we'll go with the double food supply.
Well, I guess that wraps this mission up.
Well, that went well.
Huh. I'm amazed you got their leader to surrender. Put him on You've earned this.
We can be taken back to town, apparently, if we want to warp back.
What else is it there?
Just a farewell option otherwise. I don't know if there's anything else around here.
Teleport.
Yeah, that's about how I felt. Oh, neat. We got paid, too. There was a gold bar or so. Oh god, now my bag might be overweight because of her gifts. Oh god. If I spawn in, bad things are happening, and I can't move, it's not my fault. Oh, no, town looks okay. Everything looks to be currently fine. Also here, we got multiple gold bars, so take some of these. Since I know quest rewards don't share properly, there's 2 gold bars sitting behind you.
Hmm?
2 gold bars, as in 200 silver. We were paid in gold bars, so I left half the payment behind you.
Uh-huh. Thank you. I will, touch them in a minute. Why am I stopping people for... Okay.
Ooh. I'm glad I didn't buy the cannon pistol. They gave me a cannon pistol.
I help you?
Excellent. I might still keep the bone pistol on hand, though, since it does ethereal damage if we have to deal with more ghosts.
Do I just sell the golden ingot?
Yeah. You can either carry it around as a lighter way to carry 100 silver, or you could sell it and get the 100 silver. It maintains its exchange rate everywhere we go, so that's what they're useful for.
Nom.
Which, in other words, in our case, it means we can bankrupt shopkeepers easier.
Oh my god.
It's true. It's what we do everywhere we go at this point.
I mean, you're not exactly not right, but at the same time, we don't need the entire world to know our sins.
True. True. Most of this world knows our sins by now, considering their economies are in shambles, but, you know.
God damn it.
Hey, somebody had to acknowledge what we've been doing this whole
Want to buy
time.
something?
And I'll own it, I don't mind.
Bad.
Actually, I could buy the ornate pistol at this point. Have an 86 damage pistol that'll probably just sit in my inventory.
I found my twin.
Is their head and body mismatched too?
I didn't check.
Probably
I can
for the
double
best.
check for you.
That's probably for the best. We don't know the answer to that question.
Oh, it's teleported. Stop teleporting. Actually, no. It actually looked like they did a better job on her, and I'm very sad.
That's actually disappointing, yeah.
But it feels like a lot of them in the city actually looks better than my neck.
I guess it's because you probably have a unique head.
Yes.
Yeah, because you're picky between the head in the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. And they probably didn't implement all of the options you have for heads in that at this point.
Oh my
into
god,
the
it's so many
NPC
dresses
pool.
in here.
And you have the money to buy them, too.
Wait, how good is my dress? I cannot remember. Resistance to impact 4. Hot weather 14. Yada 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 yada.
I've heard yada yada is very strong. That silence is fair. Hey, I feel like I've earned that one.
Had no good combat for that insanity. So I just rolled with it and pretended I didn't hear.
That's probably for the best. Because you know I was only gonna get worse if you did respond to it. You know what? I've got a pile of money. I'll try the coil lantern.
Please make me beautiful. Ah! I look like him. I am now sad. Because this looks more... But this one is better. Okay.
Oh, if you were just gonna buy that, I could have given you mine if I bought anything else, too. Because that's the same armor I got.
It's fine. I will say bye-bye to my... dress.
It's the end of an era.
I'm sorry, dress. I promise to never get rid of you, but you give me no choice.
You give me no stats, you must be gone.
Yeah, it's starting to be a little bit annoying with having nothing that is actually, like, protecting you.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, even the Entomber armor doesn't have any protection, but at least it has a good amount of resistances.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, something that, you know, keeps me up in this insanity.
Yeah, because it's only going to get worse from here, probably.
Yeah, probably. Alright, what is our quest now? The city is still here,
sure
nothing is in ruin. Where are we going?
The Queen apparently will have a task for us in 3 days, so saith the quest log.
Again, the 3 days.
Sounds
This
like
guy
we're gonna
is
be
stuck
sleeping
here
for 3
now.
days.
There we go.
There was a crowd of people stuck around this caravan earlier. It was pretty funny. It's like, wow, he must have something really cool.
Turns out being shit.
Yeah.
Ooh la la! Where do I find your dress? She's like having nothing on her almost. Of course they needed to do one character looking like that.
Well, yeah, and to be fair, we are in a desert.
And to be fair, someone is horny and needs it.
I never said it couldn't handle both.
Oh.
And now we sleep in the middle of town like homeless people for 3 days. I don't know if sleeping in our actual house would be any better. 'Cause I don't know if we get fed in that house or not. I would assume we do.
I mean,
can try
it's
it.
our house, but it's kind of too late now.
Well, we only slept 1 day. We have 3 days.
Fine. I'm gonna go and tickle our house that I don't even remember where it is. Actually, wait, I might
believe it is right over here.
remember. Yeah, I was looking for the door, because I remember the door and the sun, so I was like, where's the door and the sun? Don't mind us, guys. We are just speeding it up by sleeping away our days. Like, you know, most people would do, right?
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure a lot of us would be very happy to be able to sleep for 24 hours now and then. Just a nice full reset now and then.
I don't think you would feel very good when you wake up, so that dream in
No.
logic is not very beautiful.
No, without magic things taking care of you, no, it would be awful to sleep for 24 hours. Now we just need to sleep for one more.
Here we go again.
And, I don't know if it made anything any better, because we have looks like the same buff of 20% less cost to actions and some weather defense. I don't remember what the other buff was.
We should have a side effect of sleeping too much.
You would think.
Thank you guys for contribution to the Playing with Followers. You guys are getting closer. Wait,
Okay.
a log was added.
Yeah, it should be, talk to her in the palace now instead of wait 3 days.
Oh,
To the palace, away!
I don't understand why they have this sun. Shouldn't they be sick and tired of the sun, and the sun is everywhere?
They might worship the sun, I don't know.
Thank you for coming. Levant is in great disaster has struck. This weighs on my mind.
What do you mean
task for you.
you face imminent famine? We literally have a merchant bringing you double food supplies now. How much food are you bastards eating?
Huh.
This is shenanigans.
My heart aches. Levant's survival is on the line. Make
So,
it happen.
just because we were kind and did something, we created chaos?
No, that's not our fault. I think they literally just have a bad enough food situation that even those double supplies aren't fixing it. So
Well,
basically, we somehow get roped into fixing it more.
Uh-huh. It's like, oh, you were kind doing this? Give me more.
And guess what? We've got to go to Monsoon.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna buy
Alright.
a lot of travel rations because we're gonna need them.
Don't I have a bunch on me? I have like 15, I should be fine.
Yeah.
Long
joy.
travel ahead, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's go.
Get ready for load screens, everybody. Yay.
Why am I
On the bright side, it's not is they've got a good food supply with those melons and such over there, from what they were saying, so they want those to be shipped to the desert.
I mean,
It's also a timed mission, from the way they were describing it. So we're gonna have to boogie.
I am boogieing while you're looking at the menu.
That's fine, I'm faster.
Shoot.
Also, we're going this way. This is almost a straight shot to the exit leading to the forest, which will lead us to Monsoon.
I'm kinda happy though they didn't ask us to go to the fucking swamp.
You forgot which area Monsoon was in, didn't you?
Probably. When you
Because
say
we
it
are
like
going
that.
to the swamp.
No.
Yeah. That's why I was unhappy that they said Monsoon.
Oh yeah, because yeah, never mind. You're right. Because now I remember the name of the other cities, and now I'm giving myself a punch in the face for being stupid.
On the bright side, as a straight shot, none of this will be a particularly long trip.
No, but it's meh.
Yeah, it kinda sucks.
Run, run for your life!
I was letting my stamina come back a bit. That giant's still dead, still laying there.
Still being sad that he went into the wrong desert at the wrong time.
Yeah.
I remember when she died, she freaked out in the model for me, and it was hilarious. I remember that.
This game's models just are so strange. Random corpse?
That's my cousin.
Well, rip them. Oh hey, the traveling trader's on our path for some reason. The traveling merchant, he's on our path this time. He's right over there. Since I'm out of stamina, I may as well talk to him for a second anyway.
Wow. Like, I have no stamina, I should do this.
Multitasking.
Oh!
Greetings, friend.
Keep forgetting we have this.
What?
This little fire here.
Ah. Find another stamina potion that will help things along. Actually, wait, he has a travel option.
Greetings, friend. Farewell, my friend.
Dang it, he's not traveling anywhere right now.
Farewell, my friend.
Fuck you. Oh right, that's DLC. God damn it. I was hoping he could take us to Monsoon.
Wait, that's a DLC option for that?
He can take us to the DLC area, is the thing. Because that's how you get there. I forgot that was the only place he actually could travel to. I thought he could travel to multiple places, because I forgot.
Well, he doesn't seem to be a very good travel merchant.
Some traveling merchant he is, considering he can go to all these places, but he can't help us get there.
Yeah. I made some more cookies, or whatever I should call them.
Yeah. More sad biscuits. Considering they're like 90% salt, they probably don't taste that good.
Right, that's a fucking deer that we never kill. Whenever we go here, he's just there like, hi.
And there's some bandits too.
They are alive now. And they're really aiming for you.
I mean, we could kill them, but I doubt it's gonna be worth anything to us at this point.
I'm running. Oh? Oh, that was more. I didn't even see them. Because
That's why I kept edging further left to go around them rather than running into them.
Do you remember? It's dark. I don't see anything by now.
That was the other reason I moved over, was to give you a hint that there was something in my path.
You know, opening your mouth would help me better.
Yeah, but they weren't relevant. We were gonna go past them fast enough, they weren't gonna attack.
Oh, it's cold here. Ooh la la. Isn't that
It's colder
best?
anyway. And everywhere will be cold after you've been in the desert for a good month.
Stop using logic in a video game.
I use logic everywhere, and it makes very many people upset.
I'm not upset. It's just the fact that I'm
Yet.
trying to enjoy that this is a magical place with a lot of like insanity and fight and brutal actions and murder of princes and princesses, and you're just like, oh, logic. Ba-dunk.
Well, there's nothing magical about dysentery. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean,
Found the marsh.
Ugh.
And thankfully, we can just follow the signposts to get to town, so it's not gonna be too bad.
Are we just running through everything?
Pretty much, yeah. We're just gonna run straight to Monsoon, make the deal, and then run back.
Alright.
I don't see any reason to do anything else, especially since they made it sound like this was gonna be a timed mission.
Oil!
The fucking traveling merchant is here too now. You son of a bitch. You could have gotten us here, you monster.
He is just enjoying us suffering.
Being a bastard? Yes.
Oh my god, I almost forgot how annoying this place is when it comes to you can't just run forward and you're there.
Yeah.
It's
Trying to
all of
find
it
the
running
path.
around in circles forever.
So I thought there would have been one of the signposts right where we came in, but I didn't see one. Which is, needless to say, kind of concerning.
I remember we also don't really find the way out of here because we died and got teleported.
Well, on one of my grinding trips, I retraced the route, and I found it properly, but it's been a bit, so I lost it again. There's also a chance we may have come in from a bad doorway.
If you look what's over there, I would say I agree with you. And I will
That's
go
what
around.
was tipping me off about that, yeah. Because... Oh, yeah, actually, no. We have a problem.
Yeah, I
We
feel
have-
like they put us in another area and I know where we are and I don't like it.
There's two layers to that problem. One, you're right that we're in a bad place. Two, I'm pretty sure there's a barrier between us and getting out of this area. But let's deal with this archer so I can think for a second, because he's being a pain.
I hate that everything respawned too, because it's so long time ago we were here, because we've been avoiding it.
I have, like, no stamina, and I'm not getting it back particularly well, either. I can smack him enough to topple him over, and that's about the extent of my powers right now. There we go.
Whew.
Now I can actually look at the map without getting shot. Okay. Yeah, because we came in from the forest, which is right next to the Spire of Light. So we may want to go around to Chersonese and come around. The other option is we could try to get past the Spire of Light. Because I don't see the barriers I remember being there.
What do you
So maybe
mean
we'll
with
just-
barriers?
I remember these... See those posts you see all around this thing? I remember there being, like, light barriers between them, but I don't see them now, so we might be able to just pass through.
Let's try. If one of us die, you know, while the other one can't see it, we just know it's one of those amazing bugs we have seen.
Yep. That's the concern. But, it's an option.
Bye-bye, have a good one.
Oh god, I got hit in the back by something that was shooting at us.
I am taking the hit this time. There we go.
Bob and weave, bob and weave. Well, we can enter the Spire of Light, and hopefully we'll be able to come out the other side.
I remember this place being so annoying.
It was, but it might be better than going all the way around the world.
Around the world, around...
I knew that was coming. Oh boy. Speaking of things I knew were coming. Game, please. Did you go through the door?
Yes.
Okay. I will follow you through that door then. Watch out, coming down the stairs. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to fight here. This is the room we can get back out of, though, unless there's an identical room.
He missed so many of those, and then he hits so many of those afterwards.
Ah, god damn it. He got a double tap on me, even though he really shouldn't have been able to. So you're on your own, unfortunately, at the moment, so watch out.
Oh, fuck!
You got this, you can do it.
Stamina. I need stamina.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you. Watch out.
I know. But I also remember I can go this way and go around.
Yeah, you can loop them. And they should have more trouble with the stairs than you did. Yeah, they're only just now making it up, so you've got some room.
Yeah, I remember the AI not being the smartest, and now they are also confused.
Yeah.
They're like, should we really go there? It looks like it's a lot of problem.
One down. This is what I think of your shit. Eat fireballs.
We did kill him. Relax.
Everything's fine. They're both dead now. And this door should lead us out the way we want to go. Or at least a way we could go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are now seeing if this was a bad idea or if it was a good idea.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. We're gonna be racing our way out of here, because there's probably be bad right on the other side of this door. Go!
Okay.
Yep, this is the place we were in before. We can get out of here. Just watch your step.
Oh, they're fighting. Let's ignore them and keep moving.
That's the plan. Just gotta find the right way out of here. Which I think is past the fighting people, actually.
Yeah, the path is up here. Oh.
Just keep running.
I thought they killed him. Oh yeah, they just did.
They absolutely killed him.
They didn't see us, though.
We were too fast, yes.
I'm kinda happy I changed, because I did get, like, speed.
Yeah.
With the freaking shit I bought, so...
There's some dinosaurs here, but that's okay. Just keep going.
Dinosaurs.
My stamina has run out.
We can wait a little bit. Nothing is after us right now.
Well, thanks to the speed boost, even just normal speed, I'm moving reasonably quick, so... We can just keep on trucking and I'll regen. I'm pretty sure once we pass the ziggurat, the road should be available. We are gonna have to run through some goo if we keep going on this exact path, though. Kinda... Oh wait, we can go around this way and it'll be a shorter hop through the goo. Hello, dinosaurs. Goodbye, dinosaurs.
The reason why we do this too, guys, is because we're not really, you know, the biggest fan of this place.
Yeah, we've seen more than enough of this area. We don't need to see this again. Okay, that's you right behind me. Good. Just gonna drink a stamina potion to keep this moving, then. There we go. There's one of the signposts on our left.
Yeah, I saw it.
But we can also just head toward the beam of light that is Monsoon, which is this way. But the signpost will help mark the actual road there better.
Yeah, I was just curious about this place, because I didn't remember that entrance in there, so that's why I kept going here. Curiosity strikes for Xeno again.
As usual.
I do that a lot.
Thankfully, if we go back the same way we came in, it should be easier this time since we got rid of at least a couple of the minions along the way.
Mm-hmm.
This is not quite the right road, because that is a big lake of nasty. We're gonna have to go this way.
Big lake of a nest.
Yep.
Aight.
Big old pool of green nasty goo. Oh. Stupid thing. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and go around. This is all dead end over here. I couldn't quite see the road markers from where we were, but I see them now.
Whew. Ooh, I hope that thing ain't seeing me.
I don't think so. It's not running yet. It's definitely looking at you, but I don't think it cares yet. Yeah, it's turning around.
I'm too far away for his range, because I do remember his range is kind of medium big.
Yeah.
He's not getting, like, immediate angry if you're close. You have to be a tiny bit closer, but I just didn't want him to, like, all of a sudden just ignore his pathing just for me, like they have done so much in this game.
Yeah, it would have been a big problem if he followed us and then we had to turn around somewhere.
Yeah, because those can be a bit nasty. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I've got a few people trailing behind me by now.
It's fine. Apparently he's trying to hit me, but my normal walking just dodges.
Yeah, these bandits aren't very good at their job. I'm gonna hold up a second for you to catch up and let my stamina come back at the same time.
Yeah, I needed my stamina to be fixed, so...
Yeah, mine was getting a little rough. Well, I'm gonna have to skim past a couple more bandits here, too. Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye.
They are
We have
so
business to see about.
confused.
It's like, aha, they're gonna fight us, and they're gone. What?
Oh my god, I feel like I feel in Apex. I just want to fight, and the people are just running away with their tails behind their fucking legs.
And there's the fucking traveling merchant again! This son of a bitch.
He is taunting us right now.
He's lucky he's immortal, otherwise I would just kill him right now.
That's probably the reason why he is immortal.
Yeah, he's an immortal nuisance.
No, but they probably understood, like, with him not being able to help you anywhere, and he just being everywhere, following you around, it's gonna be some nuisance about it, and people would kill him.
Pretty much. And the thing is, it gets even worse whenever you actually go looking for him, you can't find him.
What do you mean with blood for the blood gods? Who are we gonna kill for the blood?
I mean, I think he wants to kill that merchant, but we can't, so infinite loop.
I keep forgetting that we have to be on a little boat to get over.
Uh-huh. The weird little flower boat.
All baddies, question mark. Alright, okay. You're in the wrong game, though.
If we sat there and killed all of the guys on this trip, we'd be here all day.
Yeah, we're trying to progress in the story as much as possible, and going all the way over here.
Okay, so we need to talk to the alchemist.
He was in
pretty much
the
straight ahead.
Town center, I think.
Right here.
Is there something you need?
Hi, Bish.
Wait, What? Can you help with
5
this?
marshmallows and 1 phytosaur horn is what we need to bring to this man.
Is there
Okay.
something you need?
You just actually needed me to kill something and give you something to give food? Absolute
Is there something you need?
man!
Hang on, let's go up to the market. We might be able to cheat.
Huh? Market
Because
cheat.
I know
Cheat
I've
market.
sold phytosaur horns before.
Cheat the market.
If they haven't reset all of the shops, there might still be one around. This shop doesn't sell marshmallows. That's just some melon
How can I
farmer
help
they
you?
are, where they're not selling any goddamn marshmallows.
Give me those purple ones.
The green ones, the green spiky melons.
Oh my god, I saw one on the way here and I was like, should I pick it up? But I had people after me that I decided to not. Sad day. Wait,
And the worst part is, I saw a phytosaur horn in one of the shops on our way here, and I didn't buy it because I didn't have a need for it.
I had a bunch of those, but I removed it because the thing I could use them for, I was like, I don't need it because we're not really gonna be here anymore, and joke's on me.
Not to mention the gear that's made from it isn't any good for us anymore.
Yeah.
Caravan guy doesn't have one right now either. We're actually gonna have to go get them. Though, bright side for me, I have a bunch of money and my trainers are in this town, so let me go grab my skill upgrades while I'm here.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
That is the silver lining to this fuckery.
How am I
Question is,
yawning
do I-
when I fucking slept like 2 hours?
Is it still late for you either way? The question is, do I want... What's that?
Yeah, next week I'm not cuddling kitty 2 hours before I do Collab.
Yeah.
He was so
Drakamut.
cute. You know, when you look at your pet that you love so much and you just lay there and they're so adorable and you just go like, oh, I just want to come there and
Yeah.
pet you.
Give me 1 second, I heard something weird.
Okay, go and check. Famous last words? Oh. Do you want me to say famous last words? Or did I say something that you question that it is the famous last words? I'm confusing myself. No.
Everything's fine.
Alright.
It was just people outside, but it was loud enough that it sounded like it could have been inside.
Oh, yeah, I understand you. It's better to look than just be like, they're not inside, I'm being paranoid, and then it bites you in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
I had a very uncomfortable thing happen before bed yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah. Sometimes because I live very close to the trouble part of town in my city, in the
Right.
weekends things can go crazy. And yesterday it was a girl screaming and crying, like at 1 fucking PM. And it was just not screaming and crying because upset. It was screaming and crying because of like being terrified.
Right.
And then it was a guy that came walking and he's like, "You okay?" And she just like screamed and cried louder, and then I heard him like run there, and then it got silent. I don't know what happened. Then around 2, I heard like a guy and a girl past the street, and the guy was talking about there was a guy that had attacked a girl, and he jumped like between them
Well met, friend.
Okay.
and made the guy leave.
Well, at least that worked out somewhat.
Yeah, but he basically said like we need to like stick together
Yeah.
because that's the only way we fight people like that. And maybe
What
because
afford
he
both of
jumped
myself.
in, he might actually have saved a life.
Given that description, certainly possible.
I hate my city. It's getting worse and worse. And that we don't actually have any cops, it just makes it so fucking annoying.
Okay, so we may as well head out and go get those marshmallows because I had enough for one of my upgrades, but not both of them. And we
Already
probably
lost
don't have
you.
all the time in the world. I'm heading to the front door.
Yeah, but I am bad with this place that I always just followed you in here. But now you're so
Right.
quick. So before I lost you very easily in here, and this time I was like super lost. Because you were next to me and then you were gone. I was like, where did you go?
Is you can get close while I'm standing still, and as soon as I'm moving, I'm just zoom gone.
Oh wow.
I know that I'm not exactly the best with the timing of me moving because I will stop and do nothing for a while and then suddenly move off without saying anything.
Yes. And my boyfriend is not being very nice to me right now.
What did he do?
Okay. So he types like this. I'm sure you will cuddle him again before I call up again at some point to fall asleep again.
Ah.
Because I do that to him all the time. I'm like, I'll be right back. And then maybe in my head, I'm like, I'm going to the bathroom because I need bathroom.
Right.
Then I pass my kitty and I'm like, oh my god, you're so adorable. And then I go there and pet him, and then he gets all cuddly, and then I lay down just to pet him for a while, and then it just ended up being me falling asleep because it gets very cozy and warm.
Yeah.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
that's how it is with cats, to be fair. It's very easy to have that happen.
Bye?
I could use help.
I wanted to kill that one and come back to you, but he
ran.
kinda killed himself.
I mean, that's not a bad thing, depending
Oh
on
my
how.
fucking- He ran into the poison water.
Ah, that's what I figured. I should have took my damn backpack off, but I kept not having a moment to do it.
Thank you for pointing that one out. Can you put away my backpack, game? Thank you.
That's the problem I was having, because every time I tried to, he hit me, and then it stopped the animation. This is part of why we left this area, guys. These things are annoying as hell. Because they are just so absurdly aggressive. You got this.
Oh, don't say that. Oh.
See? Told you.
Oh, why are you sad, sweetie? Don't be sad. It makes Xeno sad. My cutie is not allowed to be sad.
Now, where did this thing run into the ocean?
Yes. Over there, here, over here.
Ah, okay.
Oh!
Yeah, because I headed...
It didn't give me the beetle. Bleh.
Yeah, because I went
Over
and
here.
fought the other thing, because we needed this thing's horn, and it had almost killed it, so I was trying to capitalize on it, and then it backfired bad. I might be able to get in and get out without dying. Put a bandage on, take off my backpack. Go, 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 go. Game, please. Thank you. Got it. Gonna die now. Good luck. Wait. I might be regenning enough thanks to the bandage. Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna have to eat that to live. Possibly. Yes. Okay, I'm good. I had to eat a marshmallow to survive, but it's fine. The Phytosaur horn was the harder part to get.
Now we
And
just run around finding these tentacle-looking things.
Yeah, now we just gotta find some marshmallows, which there should actually be... The greenhouse might have repopulated by town, but we can come back for that after we search around for a few. I'm just annoyed because it had a marshmallow in its stomach, but I had to eat it to goddamn survive.
You do know it's very unpolite to run after a lady looking for loot.
Oh, you have found problems.
I have, but I'm also faster than him.
Well, it's more the fact that there's a second one.
I didn't see that until now, but he has not seen me yet.
Yeah, that's why I didn't approach, because I didn't want to run
hi
past
there!
him to get
Can
to
you help me with my problem? It would be the joyous day. Oh, he's not even that close to me. Hey, you, cornhead. Come
See
here.
where this thought's going. You're gonna try to get them to fight each other.
Look at this cutie over here. Doesn't she have the cutest butt? I said she has the cutest butt.
Matchmaker.
I said she has the cutest butt. No.
We probably need to get them to claw the other one, and that'll get the party started.
I'm trying to. He's not really doing a very easy job. There we go. Now, I can see if it's anyone around. I don't like those eyes.
Aha, another one.
Looks like Drak went the right way and Sino went the wrong way.
I'm just following the edge of the water because I assumed that they'd grow near the water.
Oh! It is one here, but we grabbed it already and it has not yet respawned.
No. Actually, I was just there. You're right behind where I am. That was the one I just grabbed.
How dare you grab?
Because I came up to help you, and then I realized you were baiting it into the other thing, so I kept going.
Oh, whoops. How many did we need? 4?
Yes, and I have 2 so far.
We would have had 3 if we didn't force to get into the stupid water because of stupid AI.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I could have just died and you could have picked me up again, but then I would have been in even worse shape than I'm already in.
Yeah, I don't blame you for eating it. I'm just saying it's annoying.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they really should have given us another option than doing a stupid fetch quest at this point in the game, too.
Oh yeah, but, you know, they like doing that.
Yeah.
And I
like it when they do that.
And I like to bring myself problem, it looks like.
I'm guessing
Oh.
you're the reason there's a parade of dinosaurs going in a specific direction.
Yep, and I found one.
Yeah.
I found another one. We have 3 now.
Excellent. Just one more, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 4 and then 1 horn.
It is 5.
Or
We
5.
need 5 marshmallows. But there may or may not be at least one in anything near the town, because we didn't check the greenhouse that was right next to the town. That may or may not have respawned. Since we're finding ones that are fresh out here, I think those will have respawned.
We will see.
Because I'm pretty sure we've picked over this area before, and you definitely picked up all the marshmallows you saw.
Yeah, and...
We were still doing the cooking at that point. Though admittedly, the biggest problem we're going to run into with all this running around we're doing is we might have some complications finding our way back a bit.
I just want this quest over with. Another one?
Oh, I agree completely, which is why I'm sprinting around like a wild man looking for these things. I'm just pointing out that that might become a problem.
I found another one.
Okay, so we just need one more. Which means we may as well head back toward town and check that greenhouse.
Sorry for all the coughing.
You alright?
I've been muting most of the times, but it's kind of annoying to keep muting, coughing, muting, coughing,
Yeah.
muting, coughing.
Especially with how sudden those usually are, that makes perfect sense. It's definitely been a bit because there's a fresh giant in the middle of the road. That's a problem. Just gonna go around that. I am ill-equipped to handle that right now, that's for sure. Me with my not even a quarter of a health bar.
In my opinion, this feels like they just, gave us the big fuck you finger, because they were like, oh yeah, now you did all this cool fighting quests and all that, and now all of a sudden we're just gonna take you out in a place where they pretty much, most likely knew the players were not gonna like.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
found
hey, the dinosaurs.
one.
The dinosaurs I ran into the giant are fighting, I see.
Yeah, maybe you could take
Yeah.
mine too. Yep, he's getting angry. Oh, at me. Bye-bye.
Yeah, just keep moving, we'll be okay.
She's like, come here. How dare you pass me?
Last one got past me, but I won't let you go too. No, and you're gone. Damn it.
I'm gonna say one thing though. This game, I actually started out liking more than I believed I would. Because I remember when you were pointing out outwards, and I was like, yeah, sure, we could do that. I cannot remember how it was to play with my ex. And it kind of had done this negative vibe around the game, and now I'm like, I'm not regretting actually trying it out again. It was worth it.
No, I had a negative feel from some of the things that happened to me on some of my co-op ventures too. Not because of the people, but because of the game. But this game has so many different things that can happen that it usually makes up for it.
Yeah, but I also know that most of the times when you really, really hate something, you might try it again because it can have a different outcome.
Exactly.
We have 5, by the way, because I found one. Or do you still want to look?
Well, these were here, so I may as well bring them back anyway.
Fair.
And we ain't coming back here, so...
Well, hopefully we're not coming back here.
Yeah, if it makes us come back here again, I might revolt. Now you're just doing it on purpose.
Ew, how dare you? That hurt.
God damn it, game, please. Yes, thanks for not letting me do literally anything there, game. This is what I get for not putting the backpack down before joining that.
Oh. What?
You bled out. You bled out.
Oh, I didn't know I was bleeding. Sorry.
I saw it too late to say anything about it.
Well, we're coming to the city quicker.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, it did drop us in town. And the sad thing is, I have less burnt health than I did last time.
Huh?
Apparently, there's a thing that's happening now. I don't particularly care.
Is it a quest or is it...
It's a... Oh, apparently we technically finished that quest already? Because we did whatever... I don't know. It's showing in the complete section, so I'm going to ignore that.
Is there something you need? Thank you for your aid.
Okay, we have to come back in 12 hours.
Well, we need to sleep anyway, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Who cares, right?
It all works out in the end.
Oh my god, why is people glitching out and getting stuck in our bases now?
Because
that
we
is
put them
the
in
pot
the middle
you
of their
forgot.
pathing. One of them. I've since replaced it, so there's no point in picking that one up.
No, it can be there, you know, so we don't have to open our backpack and be lazy, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's just gonna stay there. Hopefully sleeping extra doesn't cause a problem, but we'll see.
That would be stupid if it caused problems, in my opinion.
Yeah, but this game was already stupid and sent us to the damn swamp for no real reason, so... Zero trust.
Fair.
Is there something you need?
Okay, we need to talk to a Soroborian, which is the caravan merchants. So, hey you, over here.
Greetings,
We need you to
friend.
do a thing.
Yes, I heard about that. Sadly, I don't think there's much... What?
They're like, are you
Remember
fucking
this.
crazy? Do it anyway.
I had a feeling that was the case. There is something you can do that we'd consider a thing. Can you lend me a hand? A Rosetta Stone, if you know Orai's ancient history. Bring it to us, and we'll help you with your... The catch is that the tablet I want you to fetch
Oh,
is in the possession
no.
of the Light Mender.
Oh no. You know what that means, don't you?
Are we fighting that stupidity guy that made everything bug for us last time?
We might be, unless there's a way around this.
Yes. Arm yourself well. Greetings, friend.
And I remember
Can you lend me a
my
hand?
weapon was very bad against that guy, so maybe we should consider seeing if I can find a faster weapon.
It also doesn't help that mine's gonna be especially bad against him since half my damage is lightning, which he's probably immune to. The other option is I can check to see if there is any workarounds for this quest.
Well met, friend.
Oh, son of a bitch. I just realized something that we might have been able to do along the way that would have avoided this part. Potentially.
Oh?
We had a Soroburian trader offering us a favor. We traded his favor for twice as much food going to Levant. If we took the favor, we might have been able to use that favor here.
You are right, but at the time we didn't really know what that would mean.
Yeah, we didn't know we were getting into this, so hindsight's kicking in there, but it's just like, that's probably a thing, and I'm very mad about it now.
Oh, why is this game so annoying?
Because they have to make it painful somehow. Hang on. I'm looking at his statistics because honestly, since this thing's kind of bullshit, I'm willing to look into this to give us the best advantage we can get at this point. He's got 1,500 health. He's weak to decay. He's completely immune to lightning, like I expected. He's got 40% physical resist and 20% resistance to fire. So ice or decay looks like our ways to go to hurt
Ice
properly.
and decay. Okay, I have ice rags, so I can be useful.
Yeah, but we might wanna get you a different weapon.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to go around and see if anyone is not meh, but I have not been lucky.
Can I help you?
We may also need to actually, like, spend some serious time prepping for this.
I was afraid of that.
Well, it's either that or we risk losing again and having the glitch happen again. I think our best shot would be stacking the deck as hard in our favor as possible to reduce that risk.
Yeah, but I do know I need another weapon.
Yeah.
Which I'm kinda happy that we went through what we went through, so I at least you know that, so I don't just go in there and we're just like, oh.
Yeah.
Well.
The other thing is, it's being highly recommended we get a lot of lightning resist, since apparently everything he does is lightning. So if we are very highly resistant to it, he won't be able to hurt us much. So we'll want to stock up on potions that'll protect us from that.
I actually have some protection against lightning on my armor, apparently.
Yeah, the Entomber armor has a little bit.
I have 45 resistance against electricity right now.
I have 30 total because the only thing I'm wearing that has it is the Entomber armor. But that can be changed. I also don't know how much 30 means in the actual scheme of things.
Same, because this game have been very wonky with basically everything.
Exactly.
If it would be in any other game, I would be just like, oh, that's probably just how much it is in percentage, and I would have moved on with my life. With this game,
Yeah.
I'm very like, I don't know what that means, and I'm concerned.
I wouldn't be shocked if it's like, oh yeah, you divide it by 3 or something, and that's how much percentage. And it's like, well, why is that arbitrary number exactly what you've chosen for this? Okay, I know my guns are gonna be useless here, because by the time I reload, he's gonna blast me to hell. Honestly, the coil lantern's proven to be kind of meaningless. I'm gonna get rid of it and its power cells at this point.
Is there something you need?
What?
Oh, I accidentally pressed on that one. No. Everything makes sense. I didn't know what happened. I was confused, but now I know what happened and it makes sense, and I'm just gonna move on.
Okay.
That is a big ass weapon. I mean, I need to compensate with something.
I mean, you're the one who's chosen to say that, so I'm just gonna leave that one alone.
Does he have an impact resistance?
It doesn't say anything about impact specifically, but he does have 40% physical resistance. So the damage will be reduced, but I don't think he's, like, got protection against being staggered, but since he's a boss, he might not be staggerable to begin
I actually
with.
have something that give me increased your decay damage, but I don't know if I have decay damage in general, so I'm confused.
What is the something that you have?
I have a potion, a green potion that
Then
does
it probably
that.
wouldn't give you decay to start with, so yeah, you
Yeah, it just above what you already have, it seems to be, and I don't think
that
I
would
have.
be my assumption.
Wait, we already talked to you.
I know there's weapons that have decay damage.
I tried to find weapon guy, but as I said, it's not very good with this city, and I'm confused. Wait,
He's in the marketplace upstairs, but he doesn't have anything useful. If I still had the assassin tongues I got in the desert, I could make you the assassin claymore, which has 8 decay damage and 24 physical, but that's not a lot.
No, and I think that's not really gonna carry me later.
No, it would be a matter of we would use that for the fight, and then you'd go back to your hammer. But that wouldn't really help on the whole either. We may have a real problem here.
And we prepared for so long, and this is our, like, threshold where we might get fucked, only because of one annoying enemy.
Greetings, friend.
Restore your stamina. Blah blah blah.
The other option is we just stock up on everything we can get that'll protect us from him and just accept the fact that it's gonna take some doing to kill him.
You mean resistance against electricity bottles and blah blah blah. I mean,
any armor we can get our hands on that would improve that and things like that, yeah.
I mean, I think the armors we have right now are pretty decent to that, and I don't know if we can find anything better right now.
The only improvement we could do would be to improve our head and shoes against lightning.
Mine has lightning, my head does not, and I don't remember.
Yeah, I was about to say. Neither my head nor my shoes has lightning protection. I've only got it on my chest.
Where is... Wait, does that mean we have to go back to the desert? Because that's where we found most of the resistance against lightning.
If we're going to go all in on protecting against it, we might have to, yes. If we're going to try with what we've got, then no. This guy's only got 3 blessed potions that give lightning resist. Not a lot.
Can I make that? Give me a second.
Yes. I just bought the recipe as well, so once we have the alchemy thing down, we can figure out whether we have what we need for that or not. Here, I'll move that cooking pot out of the way.
I was gonna say I'm not picking that up. What is the recipe for it?
Hang on, I need to get the menu open. Oh! It's actually incredibly cheap. It's just water and firefly powder. Makes 3 of them. So
What was it? Water?
1 water, 1 firefly powder.
What is firefly powder? Oh wait, I don't have that.
Yeah, I had a little bit of it that I was carrying around with me because I remembered I needed it for something, and then I got rid of it today. Just with
this is just getting better. Oh, this game.
Just had to fucking sick a big nasty boss on us in this quest line. Just fucking had to.
Maybe we should have seen that coming, and I kind of wish we already killed him and the game would just have been like, oh, you already did this, okay, let's go.
Well, here's the thing. If we killed him already, we might have gotten rid of the damn tablet if it would allowed us to pick it up beforehand, so we might have just fucked ourselves a different way if we had gotten there.
You do have a point.
Because we have been quite prone to getting rid of things.
I mean, most of the things are not really explained that it's useful until, like, later, and you sit there and you're like, game, I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
No warning that it's a quest thing or anything, and you, like, throw it away or leave it somewhere, and you're like, oh, we have to go back there now, and we have to pick it up, and blah, 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 blah. Actually, I'm curious, what do you have? I have fire on this one. That's not gonna help us at all.
It's better than nothing. He's only got a little bit of fire resist. He's only got 20%. As opposed to the 40 physical.
Okay. I guess that might be okay.
Okay, I looked up the quest we're doing just to solve my worries about a timer. We have 25 or 35 days. Since we helped the slums by getting them more food, we have 35 days. So we have enough time if we need to go around elsewhere and get what we need.
So, before the time runs out, are we like rushing to the desert, get more gear, or are we buttling us up and go?
I'm still thinking on that. I'm just providing the information as I get it. Because I'm seeing what else... Seeing if there's, like, any ways around this problem.
Because my bow is not gonna be useful either, because what I kind of understand, I do get a buff, but I don't think it's a buff related to anything that we need.
No, and trying to use your bow, I think, would lead to you getting blasted.
Yeah, it only increase impact.
Yeah.
Using the skill burn a bit of your maximum health. Wait, what's that? Oh, I'm not using that, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, do we want to do something sneaky? Is that... I was confirming a suspicion, and my suspicion is correct. We can cheat a little bit if we want to avoid dealing with the Lich.
What is this cheating requiring?
You know how we were getting into his dialogue, but not actually going into the fight, and we just kept skipping the dialogue to walk around the area he's in.
Yeah.
The switch we need to get what we need is behind his chair. If we keep skipping the dialogue, we can pull the lever without fighting him. Considering he's kinda bullshit, that's why I'm bringing this option up.
Should we go and see? Because we could always run out if it fucks up.
Yeah, we just... As long as we don't get into his little warp room fight, we're basically fine. So I think we should investigate that possibility.
Yes.
Because if that works, honestly, I am 100% down for not fighting that fucking thing.
Yeah.
I know that might disappoint a couple people, but if you didn't see how stupid that fight was when we were here last time, just trust me when I say that fight is goddamn stupid.
He has way too much going for him. He's way too fast. His movement is way too fast too. It's not only his hitboxes, it's also hard to hit.
And he's also got attacks that hit the whole room. Yeah. And if we do lose, Xeno's probably gonna lose her backpack again. Because this game is buggy in that particular area.
Yeah, that area almost fucked us over really hard, and I almost died just on the long way to get back there, because we also got fucked with the spawn point.
Yeah, let's actually kill these guys on the way, though, so we don't run over there with no stamina or anything.
Oh my god. Why is everything so hard for Xeno today?
Because when there's one problem, there's always more problems. Unfortunately, that's just how things are.
That's how karma always strikes humanity, and then they're wondering why we are depressed.
Yep.
The sad truth. Sorry for being negative.
Honestly, I think we needed to vent a little bloodlust there, at this point anyway.
Yeah, it's just a little, piece of me that is not really okay with the design of most things when it comes to fast enemies, because they make us have a bunch of penalties, and then they have the enemies just gaining anything that can fuck somebody over with those freaking
the thing
shit.
Is, the only thing I'll say to defend the game a little bit there is we do have options we are not using that would answer that problem somewhat, but it still does not make it necessarily fair for them to get that spammy.
Yeah, it was another game I played that I took like a lot of hours to kill one boss because he was just so fucking unfair. And it forced me to farm like 2 days for something I didn't even want to use and would only use for this stupid boss, or else I couldn't make it.
That's pretty much the situation we're looking at right now, yeah.
Yeah, and I hate it.
And I've had a few of those too.
I hate it so much because you're sitting there like, this is not even how I want to play the game, and I understand that they need to have something for people to stay in the game, but
yeah,
I was not enjoying it.
That's the problem, because some designers are very set on making players play a certain way for it to be best for them, and sometimes that wears a bit thin in places because it gets really out of hand in certain situations.
Yeah, Dark Souls is one of them, in my opinion.
Yep, I would agree with you entirely on that. That is basically the series I was thinking about with that sentence. It's doable to play it almost any way you could think of, but man, is it a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, I remember when I started, like, Dark Souls 1 with one of my exes. He was like, I would recommend you to take this character, but I also know that that's not really a character you would enjoy, so I will do this. I will carry you and you can pick anything you want. And I picked something. I hated playing the game for the life of me because of how insanely hard it was to play, but it's the only one that actually made me interested in playing the game at all. So I was really upset and angry about it because I couldn't like the game.
Yep.
I hate the game. I despise it. I would never touch it again. Ever. That's the feelings for me when it comes to Dark Souls 1. The second and third, I haven't finished, but I played them. I enjoyed them way more. But I'm still using a character that makes it harder for me than it is for those who goes pure physical damage.
Nope, that's the same problem I've always had with those two. Is the thing is, mage-type characters, for example, get incredibly strong, but it takes quite a while for them to get there, and the early parts are miserable for them.
Yep.
Unless you know the game really well.
Yeah, I
That's
use mage.
That I knew that because that's exactly what I went through too, and that description matched up perfectly. The thing of it is, Dark Souls games are fun once you know them very well. They're an unfun experience the first couple times for most people. That's the problem with them.
Well, I had more fun in the second and the third than I had in the first. But I also think it is because it was a special place where I hated with all passion, and it was also the most active invasion point.
No, I can picture the exact place you mean. I forget the name, but everybody hates it because everyone invades there.
Yeah, it's a fucking swamp, and you're slowed, you're poisoned, and all the bugs and all the...
Everyone's least favorite place.
I hated it.
Not to mention, that was also the place that would 90% of the time murder people's frame rates, because game design.
I remember...
That was the worst frame rate in the entire game in that area.
We bought the DLCs for me for Dark Souls 1 that I never played, because they were like... They could see how much I hated the game when it started to come to, you know, the end boss in the original game without the DLC. So they were asking me, should we go and finish the end boss, or do we go the DLCs? And I didn't even give him 1 second to continue. I was like, we are skipping the DLC. I want out of this fucking game.
I'm gonna tell you right now, those DLCs were gonna be harder anyway, so it wasn't gonna get any better for you.
It's just the most famous boss, I think, is the DLC boss, what I've heard from people.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a couple really big name ones, and one of them is in one of the DLCs.
Yeah, and people are like pointing at me to go back and at least do the DLC, and I'm like, no.
No.
I refuse.
If you don't enjoy it, it's not going to be any good to watch or to play, so it's not worth it.
And the one thing, like, the second and the third, as I said, I enjoyed them. Like, it's way better designed and stuff. But what I hate with those games is that whenever I'm trying to play them, I've played with people that also let me learn, and they try to like carry me for all of it, rushing for everything. And I'm like,
No, that's
bored.
another frustrating thing, yeah. I was gonna point that out when you mentioned that in the first place, that being carried through it probably also hurt your experience a lot.
Yeah, but it's also the fact that when I tried to play alone, I enjoyed it more, because you know me, I like when things are hard, I like when I go for a challenge and I make it.
You want it to be difficult but fair so you can actually learn and get through it.
Yeah.
And not be just crushing your soul every goddamn time.
The thing is with Dark Souls, when it comes to the second and the third, is that 3 times I've been trying to start the games, and all 3 times my PC with my old graphic card, because it really had problems because it was about to die, kept
Yeah.
fucking over, so I needed to do like a bunch of Windows reset and stuff because nothing wanted to work.
Right.
And then, just because Dark Souls doesn't have Steam Cloud, I had to restart every single time.
Yep. I mean, I think didn't the third one get something better about that?
I
this
don't
point?
know, because the save was no longer there even on the third one. Because it happened on
Okay.
that one too.
Yeah, I don't remember if it got added later is what my memory's fucking with me about on that one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I remember having that problem at least once, too.
Yeah, but it made me be like, I don't even want to try to install this again
Yeah.
for like the fourth time and start going through everything, and then something ends
Oh
up
yeah, because at that point it
happening
feels like it's
again.
wasting your time, yeah.
Yeah. And I never finished them. Now they're just in my library, probably never gonna get finished ever again.
Yeah.
I love Bloodborne though. It's like the best game ever. It's so freaking good. My problem there is I can't kill Amelia. I just can't. She's a werewolf and it touches my heart.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be an issue once you brought that up. My main issue with it is just the fact that it's stuck on the PS4 and nowhere else, really.
Yeah, I understand your pain on that one. A lot of people has been begging them to take it out of the PS exclusive or whatever the fuck it's called.
Which, don't get me wrong, I have the game in the console, it's just a matter of I unhooked it at one point, and now it's like, I could hook it back up, but I have all of these other games still, and I end up not getting around to it.
I have been sitting down and seen an entire gameplay of Bloodborne.
Yeah. You may want these Master Trader boots that are in here. These are the ones that gave me the 15% move speed. You can, like, put them on when you need to travel long distance, because they're fairly light.
Okay. Yeah, but my ex was playing the entire game, so I have seen everything, because I told them I can't kill Amelia. They thought I was silly, but then basically they said like, oh well, I can play the game, you can watch, so you at least can see the game you've been buying.
Yeah.
And I was like, fine, let's do that. I want to overcome the feeling though that I can't kill her, because the game is really fun. Because I played a tiny bit after he killed Amelia for me.
Honestly, I think it's one of the most interestingly designed ones of the whole series.
The Amelia?
No, I mean just Bloodborne in general.
Oh, Bloodborne, yeah, I agree. It's a beautiful game. It's exactly the design era that I love in history. You know, the clothing and everything, and I'm so in love with the game, but I just can't kill Amelia, and it's... I tried. I had like a fight, and I just kept crying all the time, and I was like, I can't do this! And it's so silly of me, but it just touched my freaking heart.
It makes sense, to be fair. Like, no judgment on that one. That makes sense that it would hit you hard on that one.
Werewolves are like my number one like favorite mythical creatures, and it's like, oh, and she's so beautiful, and you can just feel her pain in like when they do the cutscene and everything, and my heart just like, no, I can't. Thick fluid that confers the lightning element when applied to a melee weapon. The game is trying to tell us something.
Oh, we've already hit the switch we need, because the barrier's not here. Yoink. Nothing bad happened, we're leaving, goodbye. I'm not gonna question it.
I kinda hate how we... always manage to do this. We see ourselves overthinking because we're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a really big fight. This is gonna be a pain in our fucking butts. We do this huge fucking planning, and then we ended up being like, you know what, we're gonna wing this. And whenever we do that, the game is just like, joke's on you, you already been here, and ha 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 ha, you already done this.
To be fair, I was reasonably sure we had pulled the lever, but I couldn't remember, so I was being careful and making sure we at least thought through. And I also wasn't sure if you were going to insist on fighting him anyway, because it was going to be a big challenge.
No.
So I was hedging all of the bets. I figured you were going to agree with me that wasn't going to be worth our time to do. But I was preparing just to be safe.
Yeah, but it's not bad, because sometimes I can do that, I know, but when it came to this guy, and I was just like, I don't even want to see that guy again, because it was so bullshit.
Like I said, I was like 80% sure, but I was preparing for that 20%. just in case you really got it in your head on this one day.
I wouldn't mind killing him at some point when I finish the game one time. Maybe go through the game again someday and kick his butt. But right now, I really don't feel for doing it.
No, if I felt more confident in what we had for dealing with him, I would absolutely say, yeah, we'll just go ahead and deal with that. But to be quite bluntly honest, I do not feel very strongly about what we have. I'm pretty sure he would just devastate us still. Oh, yeah. I saw another strange ghost. Oh, neat. There's just some silver armor in this bag. I can't carry it, but if you want it, it's in here.
Silver?
Yeah, silver armor. I think we took a wrong turn.
Oh, I do want these, though.
I saw the ghost up here, and I was like, you know what? I'll go stand near that. Why not? See what happens. So it is always funny how we seem to manage to slip past the biggest problems sometimes.
But I think it is because, as we said before we even started questing, we were just going everywhere, exploring, finding like ways to learn the game, farming, weapons, everything, and I guess that was in our favor.
Well, yeah, laying the groundwork is a huge benefit in games like this, because if you're not prepared, everything is so much harder.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm willing to bet if I could hit him with my magic, I probably could take him. But the problem is, by the time I get enough magic on him to kill him, he will have killed me about 3 or 4 times over. Therein lies the problem.
I mean, the silver in the game, sweetheart, doesn't hurt me. I'm strong. I am thirsty, and I can't really blame my character for...
Considering what we've been doing, yeah. So I seem to recall with werewolves, doesn't it require actually being damaged by the silver for it to be a problem? Contact isn't actually an issue?
Yeah, they need it inside their body.
Yeah.
Because it needs to be connected, inside of them, because they can't heal through the silver, and that's why it's dangerous.
Yeah, so if you wear it on you, it wouldn't actually be an issue at all.
Yeah,
as long as you don't,
but
like,
I needed
rash
to...
and scratch it open.
I needed to be silly. It's my boyfriend.
Yeah, I know.
It's my job.
That was more just verifying my own memory on that one, because it's like, wait. Oh, speaking of memory, hello, giant standing on a bridge in a really awkward place.
That's why my, what is it called again? I think it's my... Is it bits? I think it's the bits one. Let me double check. Yeah. It's the bits. It's like silver bullets.
Okay.
On me. Though I I don't think I'm gonna change them, but or I do it at least in the future.
Yeah, careful, the giant's on the bridge there.
Whoa. He swings his weapon and misses me. I'm actually confused because I remember the range of those were amazingly annoying.
He did a weird attack that time. He just kind of nudged forward and then gave up. He almost backed up off the bridge too, which would have been really funny.
Oh, there you are. I thought you were ahead of me and I was just remembering
No,
the way, so I was like, I'm just sort of gonna walk.
I stopped before the giant to make sure I had full stamina and such, just in case something went wrong.
Oh, hello, everybody.
And goodbye, everybody.
I have something after me, but he can't keep up with me, so I'm just walking.
Yep. It's a lovely feeling, isn't it? Where your problems can't catch you.
I'm just like, bye-bye, have a good one. I don't trust the mages though, so I ran past the mages.
That's why I was weaving the whole time, just in case they threw a spell in my general direction, I had better odds of it not hitting me. And that's when I would just weave right back into the projectile, probably, and be very sad, but you know. That's the risk you take.
One thing I can give the devs in this game is the names on the cities are quite interesting to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, they did pretty good with their world building. I'll credit them for that. You don't need to ask how we did it. Take your damn tablet and do the thing we wanted you to do.
Can you lend me a hand?
What?
Oh, you also want 300 silver, huh? Fine.
Thanks a
Take it and
bunch.
piss off.
They really like to do this, like giving us a quest where everyone is begging for money.
Yeah. I swear it's partially their way of keeping us down.
Oh yeah, because we are forced to keep spending money.
Yeah, exactly. So we can't build up as much as we otherwise could. Whoop, back to the desert. Way. All of that just to fucking go back.
They did the same
course,
when we had to go to the jungle, to be fair.
Yeah. But this was a longer trip.
Yeah, but to be fair, the younger one was also go there, go home. This one was like, go here, stay a little while, go. So I guess that's fair.
The worst part about this is the fact that the place we were just at is right next to the door that would have led back to the path to get home. And instead now we have to cross the map just to cross the map again to get back to the same fucking door.
Hey, relax. You're gonna be fine.
I'm just annoyed by that because it's like, really? You couldn't have just like sent a messenger or something and then went home?
Nope.
You had to fucking walk here in person. So the question becomes, do we want to go back through Chersonese or do we want to go back past the Spire of Light again to get to the forest?
We could take a longer route home. We have days.
Yeah, we have plenty of time, and I'm assuming the timer would stop at this point since the crisis has been averted at this point.
You never know in games.
Yeah. I kicked myself as soon as I said that.
I remember one game, it was like a timed mission, and I thought I did it. But then I accidentally went into one room that I knew was not good to go because I had restarted the game because I did that mistake another time. But I had done everything. I had picked up the thing, but I didn't place the thing in a room that was 2 rooms in front. And I went into that room believing I was safe and had to restart again.
Yeah, I can picture a situation like that.
I was so mad. Because if you didn't go in there, you didn't get a special scene and then later on in the
Okay.
game you would have a very, very bad thing happening, and just because you didn't get this character to befriend you, you would go through very horrible events.
Yeah, there's a lot of flags like that in certain games.
Yeah, but this one in particular was like, if you did that event, you got a healer. That if you went to a specific place, she would always be at every place and heal you, or be like, he could bandage you up.
Okay.
If you didn't do that, you had to go through a very, very bad area without a healer, with so many enemies that you would probably die a bunch of times before you get the pattern to get out of there. So I wanted a healer, because my chat was screaming at me that I didn't do the healer.
Yeah.
And I was like, what healer? Like, you didn't do it, you didn't do the mission. I was like, what mission? That's my first playthrough of the game too.
Yeah.
So they were like
No.
trying to warn me. Like, do the healer mission. Healer. It's like, what fucking mission?
Certain newbie traps like that and such are just so fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Like that's one of the few things I usually give people a pass on backseating past, because it's like, you're gonna save everybody a massive headache. This is fine.
Oh yeah, like if it's something like that, like they know that if you don't do this, you're not gonna have fun, and you're gonna have like pain in the entire rest of the game. I am okay with backseating too, but when it's like they're coming in and they're like, oh, why are you not using the greatsword? The greatsword is like the most powerful weapon. Why are you not using the greatsword? And I'm like, because I don't like the greatsword. How can you not like it? It's the most powerful one. It's like,
Because sometimes the most powerful thing is fucking boring.
yeah, I don't like when I one-hit something and went through a maze. Yes, I was poking at Dark Souls.
Yeah, no, I could tell. I could tell. I didn't say anything because I knew, and I didn't want to poke it further. Just like, yep, she's on this topic again, and she'll carry on where she wants to go there.
I had a problem whenever I played Dark Souls. And someone came in like, why are you not using that weapon? Why don't you have that bow yet? Why don't you have that yet? You killed that person. Oh my god, how dare you not use that armor? And I'm like, Jesus! Leave me alone!
I'm honestly, to this day, so shocked I didn't have that problem with the bits of Elden Ring I did. No matter how many problems I had, nobody started shit about that.
I think it was because it was quite new still.
Partially that, and probably just partially the people that were there, since I didn't have a lot of people. Lower odds of having the problematic people will show up.
Did you finish Elden Ring?
No, not by a long shot.
Elden Ring, I think it's even.
Yeah. That game is stupidly long.
Oh yeah,
honestly,
I heard.
I just kind of got sick of it. Honestly.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people really liking the fact that it was open world, where I was sitting there being like, I can see why I would hate this even more than normal Dark Souls.
Honestly, I really liked the fact that it was open world, but the problem with it was, I already am not that big a fan of the Dark Souls formula to begin with, so a lot more of that is not a positive for me. It was different enough that it felt better for me, because I got to do more variety of things, but the problems were still there of it being heinously difficult in places if you weren't playing the way they exactly intended you to have the easiest possible time.
I remember a friend, I didn't miss a single Elden Ring stream he did. And he had such a problem because nothing was really telling him how to find the first boss or how to really, come to an area where he felt like, okay, this is the boss. So he was just stuck in the same area for so long until...
No, that can easily happen, especially if you're not familiar with their kind of design.
Yeah, but the thing is, he had played Dark Souls. It's not that he didn't know the layout, he was so confused how the game worked. Eventually, someone came in and heard him, like, really talking about it, and noticed that he had, he was about to just close the game and never open it again, kind of a deal, and he was, like, kindly asking, do you want some guidance, because I've come pretty far in the game, and I got stuck here too. And his friend helped him, apparently, and he wanted to be nice and help, and he accepted backseating, and he told exactly where he was gonna go, and then after that he progressed. But in my opinion, that is not really that surprising by watching him play it. And it was just open world everywhere, and everything was just confusing to me.
See, the thing of it is, I didn't have that problem, but I could definitely see how it would happen for people.
Yeah, but I felt
like,
sorry.
I never felt lost, but I could definitely see how somebody could get lost.
Yeah, and they also kind of said, even though they really liked the open world, something they encountered later into the game. I don't know how far you came, but did you encounter something you've seen in other games?
Yes, I'm aware of what that is, and it can definitely blindside you in a really bad way.
Yeah, but he got kind of disappointed, because he was like, why are you using assets from your other game in this game? Because in his eyes it was like, it's very lazy, and now it gives no really good variety to your new game.
It depends on which thing he's talking about, because there's a couple things that show up again, and one of them is a purposeful nod to the older games, which was a nice thing, and one is kind of a badass at reuse. So I don't know which one this is, and I don't want to say names because that might throw other people.
Yeah. But this was just more like, enemies that wasn't that important, but was used again.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, if they're not important enemies, it also really shouldn't matter that much.
No, but I can still see what he means, because I also kind of felt that was very boring. What's the point of a new game? And
well, I'll ask this. Say just a random, like, undead soldier. How many different ways can you actually design that in a meaningful capacity?
I mean, I didn't mind that, but it's like stuff like that I understood.
Yeah.
But when he came into a cave of some sort, it was some new enemies, but then all of a sudden, one enemy that I really hated in Dark Souls actually always got me was there, and I was like, why are those there? I hate them. He's like, I know. And he was ranting the entire time because he got killed and killed and killed and killed and killed, and he was like, I thought I wasn't playing Dark Souls right now, but apparently I am playing Dark Souls 2.0 in an open world, and he was so angry.
No, that is unabashedly exactly what that is. And they never really made that big a claim saying it wasn't, to be fair.
No, but I think people had another expectation, which I think some people might have been a bit sad about, and I can understand why.
I get where the expectation came from, but at the same time, people cannot expect things to work based on their expectations and assumptions. That's not how the world works.
Oh, no, totally not, but I can still agree with them that I found it extremely lazy.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying their point is wrong at all. I'm just making the other point on that.
Yeah, yeah,
Because I've
of
seen that happen
course.
too damn much.
No, no, no. Like they still finished the game and seemed to accept most of the things. Like they gave a review afterwards,
Right.
saying that they would still recommend the game for people, but was very disappointed with certain enemies being spammed from the other games and other stuff that I don't want to say too much because it would spoil for people who want to play it.
Yeah.
But it was just a factor that he didn't like. Other people maybe really liked it and was like, oh cool, you're here too. I know exactly how to deal with you. For him, that was
That's
a
kind of the
letdown.
thing, yeah. And I'm honestly on both sides at the same time with that one. I agree that the asset reuse is kind of boring and lazy, but at the same time it is nice to have the foreknowledge of how to deal with something when you're constantly going from what the hell do I do with this to what do I do with that.
Oh.
Which is basically what the entire loop of that game is what the hell do I do with insert thing here.
Oh yeah, that's something he
Greetings,
actually
friend.
complained about as well. It was a quest or something, or trying to find a character. I think it was where he couldn't find her. But reading online, it was just to go to a place if she was supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And he kept going there and going there, restarting the game and blah blah blah. So he also really complained on the bugs of the game.
I think I know the circumstance you're talking about, and I will say that it might have been a bug. It may have also been a very weird, specific set of circumstances.
Okay, fair. When it comes to
some of
me,
them
I
have
don't really know the game.
incredibly awkward nested triggers to them, is why I say that.
Oh.
So he may have thought he did everything he needed to do to cause it to happen, but he may have like missed one minor flag in a really stupid spot somewhere.
Could be.
Or it was the wrong time of day, or something like that. His time of day matters too.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't get that much in the game because I most of the time had him muted and just watched.
Yeah. I'm just pointing that out for those who don't know, so that prevents other people from having similar issues.
Yeah.
Do we want to stop in Berg on our way? Since
Do
it's right
I
here.
need anything in there? I don't think so.
I wasn't sure if you finished your skill tree.
I have.
You're not. Okay. Then yeah, there's probably nothing relevant in there.
No, I have nothing else to do in here. I finished
I'm
my
honestly
bow.
pretty sure we're close to done at this point.
Yeah, when it comes to our build, at least when it comes to weapons, I feel 100% like done. I just want another melee weapon.
Yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be like, okay, I'm done, I'm set now, I just want to finish this game.
I'm pretty confident with what I have. I wish I had a sword instead of a mace, but I can't find a sword that's good enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I have too. I remember in the beginning I hated blunt weapons, but the more we go into the game, the more I notice how good it is to have one.
Yeah.
But it's also the
impact
fact
is really strong.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of they're so awkward.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It just... The awkwardness, how much you're missing with the weapons, the hitboxes being really fucking weird, is giving a lot of frustration.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think the hitbox issues are going to get any better with a faster weapon. We'll just be able to recover better.
Yeah, but at least I wouldn't risk my life as much, and that's what I was going for.
Yeah. I think we're still on the right track.
I have no idea. I'm blindly following you, because direction in this game is confusing, and I have not marked any landmark in this game.
Well, the only reason I was getting a little concerned is we went from a very sandy area back to not so sandy, and I'm like, did we take a wrong turn somewhere? No, I see the other arch. We're on track still.
I just remember we had that problem last time too. We thought we were right, but then it was a wall there. And we were like,
no,
huh?
there's the other end of town, so we're right where we needed to be. Which, hindsight, we could have just gone through fucking Berg and come out the other side and been here already, but eh. The load screens would have taken about the same amount of time this run did, so it doesn't matter. There are bandits ahead, though, so I'm gonna let my stamina come back. So we can actually get past them. There we go. They already rounded the corner, so you should be able to get past them reasonably easily.
Oh, they didn't like you, though.
How? I literally ran in the same line you did.
That's what I mean with this game not really following its own rules at the times.
I know, but I'm gonna call it out every goddamn time it happens.
Oh, I actually have not noticed these. The heads and the heads and the hands.
Oh yeah. Wait, traveled to Hollowed Marsh.
Huh?
We did turn too far.
Oh fuck.
No. That's why we didn't see those hands very often, is because we went the wrong fucking way. I knew I was going. God damn it. Brain.
Interface of the ancients.
I mean, we could.
You sure?
I mean, it sounded like you wanted to. I'm just saying, I don't think there's much of a purpose to us doing that at this point.
No, but curiosity strikes. Fuck it. I can go here into my single player. It's fine. And Drak is like, why did you let me run back?
That's why I didn't really run back, because I knew you were going back and forth on the idea. It's like, okay, I'm gonna let her figure out how she actually feels about this, and then by the time I get there, she'll have committed one way or the other.
I mean, I have my save, where I basically play on a little bit sometimes is to farm.
And the thing is, I think we might have actually been in there, and it's been long enough that we forgot.
I actually don't remember those heads at all, and that's why my brain process was like, have those heads always been there when we go to the desert? I'm like, and I always missed those, and you're like, oh yeah, and then, wait a minute.
Now, I knew something was wrong based off of that, but I couldn't put my finger on what was wrong, and then I passed the border and saw the label, and it's like, ah.
Yeah, because now I recognize, now we're going down.
Yeah, I knew this canyon was correct, and that's why I was getting worried when I didn't see this canyon. Like, something's very wrong. I've not seen these faces before. Oh no. And then it just gets worse from there. Besides, there wasn't the ever-present deer. Just fucking lives there right next to our door.
Oh yeah, that's freaking annoyance. I remember when we needed to kill it to make my bow better.
Mm-hmm.
It was an annoyance.
I'm glad I bought more travel rations, because I'm gonna have 4 left by the time we finish this.
I have 1 left.
Hey, still enough to make it.
Yeah, I think that's why I was like considering doing more when I was in Monsoon, because I was like, it feels like I need more. And I'm happy I did, because I only have 1 left now.
Yeah. I would have been able to give you enough for us to get there, but then neither of us would have been able to get back out if we needed to.
I have stuff that I can do it on that I didn't do more just in case, but
But we would have needed to go find a tree to cut down to get the campfire to make the thing.
Yeah, it's always a sacrifice with everything.
Yeah. There's always a process. Hey, at least we won't die of heat stroke this time.
And at least we actually didn't really go down much in winter either. Did you notice that?
We also weren't in there that long, but yeah. We were going down a bit, but not like holy shit fast.
Oh yeah, I remember when we were forced to be in there during winter.
Yeah.
That was a hassle. Oh, okay.
That was a choice.
I actually didn't remember it was going down there, so I just ran like it was a straight road.
Yeah. No, I remember there was a couple cliffs on our trip, and that's why I was being a little hesitant. And then you go flying off, and it's like, well, I guess I'm going this way anyway.
Yeah.
We're committed.
Like my sweetie just typed, "Ooh, a piece of candy."
Mm-hmm. There's some beetles to your left over that hill. We just go around these rocks to the right, and they shouldn't exist.
Stand in front, fuck. Stand in front. No! This stupid game and then fucking latency. I can continue.
No, I started actually sprinting again. That's how I got back ahead. Because I saved a little bit of stamina because I knew you were going to start messing with me again at some point. Remember, there is a cliff here.
Sweetie, it's not fun. Drak have learned how I act.
Evo can attest. I learned how people work way too quickly.
Now I need somebody new to like harass.
Or you could just do what Evo does and harass me anyway, even though she knows I'm gonna know what she's doing.
I mean I do that, but it's like it was so much more fun when my boyfriend didn't know how I was working, and I was like doing brain, jokes that brain kills you. Because you need to really think, and nowadays he just sit there, thinks a bit, and the brain like kills my brain back, and I'm like, I don't like you.
It's not fun when they do it to you.
It's because I already have such a hard time to concentrate with my brain.
Yeah.
And then when someone do that, it crashes immediately, and I'm just like, oh, headache.
Blue screen, send help.
Have you actually thought about how fancy his structure is, but his clothes are so poor? What?
Just the way that just happened out of nowhere is really funny to me. It's like, he's got a really nice structure there, but man, his clothes suck.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Police, I would like to report a murder. This man's integrity has been slaughtered.
You're a miracle worker. We averted disaster completely thanks to your efforts.
Yeah, slaying some messy people in the mind, receiving the many lessons of the
This is yours.
Ooh, an elixir to permanently increase our strength. Neat. And a weapon for them from their
The
armor.
moment Levin needs me, send words. I want to fight on the front lines too. We will call you again when this attacks needs a talent. In the meantime, we have a war to deal with. The moment Levant needs me, send word, or are we fighting in the front lines?
I mean, fighting on the front lines probably would be faster.
Yeah, I have a feeling about if we want the game to progress, we need to kind of go there.
Yeah.
So we doing that?
I agree with your feeling on that.
Oh yeah.
Talent such as yours would be wasted out there.
Rip. But thou must.
But
Jeez.
This
Okay,
weighs
game,
on
thanks
my
for
mind.
giving us a fake choice.
oh
Appreciate it.
my god.
We've done that so many times. And it is so annoying.
Yeah, it's like, oh, here is an option, and they're like, haha, fool on you.
Well, time to go waste 3 days again. Because the quest log already said wait 3 days, but I was waiting to see how this played out to see if you could change that. 3-day nap. 3-day nap.
I'm just sitting here with a disappointment gesture on my face that no one can see.
Yeah. No, I can hear it. I don't need to see it, I can hear it. And I'm agreeing with you.
It's just my brain is like, why? Game, why?
It's like, okay, we can avert disaster. Oh. Mwah.
Wait, I thought we were solving the war. Why are they still at war? Didn't the guy give up?
Apparently they're just at war with every goddamn buddy. I don't know.
You're like, oh
We
yeah.
definitely stopped the old Levant
Oh.
leader. We stopped them from going to war with the Blue Chamber. We stopped them from starving. And yet now they're still pissed at somebody. I don't fucking know.
It turned out the food was poisonous and they now want to go on war.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would so not be surprised, but so disappointed. You need to hit the rest menu again.
Nah, I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know it's so exciting to rest for 3 days straight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but if we don't do this, it's gonna take even longer time.
Exactly, it would be just worse.
And we don't really feel like we need to farm or need
No.
anything particularly right now, so we are like, what are we gonna do?
Wait, that is the unfortunate thing with how we front-loaded all of the grinding. Is we could have done all of the running around in these periods instead and split it up, but at the same time I think we would have just died more instead, so I don't think it would have been actually better.
Yeah.
But I would say that this whole war continuing thing really does feel like what we were talking about before, where, oh, we're almost done with the game. Haha, twist, more game. Like, but no. But how about no?
But it also
to the
felt like it was a bit too easy, so I had a very bad feeling.
Mm-hmm.
But at
That's why I was getting itchy about the fact that the queen might get assassinated or something while we were
Urgent news has
gone.
arrived. Messengers from the Hallowed Marsh have come.
A lot demands
Lot
peace.
demands
Quite
peace.
insistently.
The Blue
There's a
Chamber's armies have grown
ceasefire.
too strong. This is the best hope we have of getting a fair deal.
Okay, do we agree that it's good that the war is ending? Do we say we should still try to fight the Blue Chamber because of all the shit they've done? Or do we assume that the Holy Mission is known for being fair and live with it since they're overseeing the negotiation?
Oh god, that was a lot to think about in one fucking bam. Let me. The war has been desperate to all of us. I'm glad to see it end. I mean, I would kind of like to see it end, but at the same time...
We've basically got two options that lead to the war ending, and one that may or may not end the war.
Well, I kind of feel like I want to end the war.
Yeah.
What is the second one that it's ending the war? Because...
The agreeing to the Holy Mission overseeing the peace negotiations to secure the peace negotiation. That basically will lead to a treaty being signed as much as the first one, I would assume. Meanwhile, the second one, we're encouraging them to continue fighting.
I mean, in my eyes, I would never continue a fight if it can be, you know, done in another deal.
Yeah.
Which one do you feel for?
I think having a third party involved is actually wiser. Especially if the Blue Chamber is in a position of strength, they can make whatever demands they want at the peace table without anybody being able to stop them. So I think we might actually want to trust the Holy Mission to help.
Alright. Even though we spit it on them.
The reason why I'm not sure I want to say that is that might mean that the negotiation happens in Monsoon. But I think it's better for this country to go with that option.
Yeah, and we're supposed to do what we feel is best for the country that we are playing
Because otherwise
for.
we did all this work to save them just to fuck them in the end, which really isn't a good choice. So, yeah.
That's the only reason I'm giving Elat's demand any consideration. It'll take a god mediating these talks to get me to show.
Something has me on edge, though. As soon as this news arrived, Cyrene and Izan disappeared.
Wait, what? Why was she on the edge? I didn't really hear.
The guy we thought was dead and the one we've been taking orders from this whole time disappeared with a large portion of their soldiers.
Wait.
That can easily mean a couple really bad things. They're either planning a coup, planning to attack the Blue Chamber on their own anyway, or fucking up and becoming bandits. Those are the three things I can think of when two powerful soldiers and then a large portion of the army disappear. I'm absolutely not going with the I trust them option. There's no fucking way this is a good thing.
No.
I'm inclined to say the first one, where they're taking the war personally and would resort to treason.
Yeah.
War does things to people's minds.
There's the logic right there.
You have given us every reason to trust you. I need another encore performance of your talent.
Of course you do.
Yeah, let's just
Excellent.
go find them.
Meet me where the boats used to be tied, high and dry. Come soon.
Wait, now
The situation
the
is dealt with.
king
We will
wants
have to
us?
shut down all access to the
No, he found a note from Yazan, and he's telling us what the note said. And I think I know what he means by where the boats were tied high and dry.
Wait,
Remember that
is
dock
that...
storage we found?
Ask me that question again, please. Sorry.
You remember that dock storage we found out in the middle of nowhere? When we were looking for the slide, we found a place called the dock storage. I'm betting a place like that would be exactly what they mean, because it's more than likely where the storage used to be near a dry dock. And dry dock is where you put ships when you're working on them to keep them out of the water. But we have an option to get a hint about this around town, so we may want to find somebody to talk to verify what I'm thinking. Or we could hair off on that thought immediately.
No, let's confirm our suspicion.
think would know anything about this, becomes the question. I'm gonna go pop into the slums, because that's where we've been getting all of our information so far.
Except the guy that stole my 40 silver.
Yeah, he's a bit of a fucker, but... Hey, Marcus, do we need to beat you up again? No, he doesn't know anything. Yes, that's gonna be my first port of call in the slums every time we go in here, is to see if I need to beat Marcus up again.
You look important with all your smuggly smugglers.
You buy it. Give me a hand, will you?
Oh. So, for the fun of it, I went and talked to that Pigeon Eyes guy again and gave him a little more silver. He's opened a path to a shop for us.
I think I found a quest by accident.
Neat. What makes you say
I was
that?
supposed to meet a trader today. He must have been gotten lost in the desert. Could you find and rescue him with a travel ration? Yes or no?
I mean, sure, if we happen to go that way.
Thanks.
If he dies, he dies. Oh, yeah, that's actually the shop I... God damn it. I've already been in this shop. Pigeon Eyes? You got me again, you bastard! Unless we weren't supposed to be able to get in here, because I did bully my way past the guy guarding this place when I was
That
here
pistol is not bad, but very, very expensive.
What kind of pistol is it?
It's a Chimera pistol, damage 90, impact 70, attack speed 1, and durability 100 out of 100. Powerful gun that inflicts vulnerability to fire, frost, lightning, decay, and eternal damage.
That is a different one, because I've got the cannon and I got the ornate pistol from the last quest we did. But that is another different pistol. I just have a goddamn gun locker in my pocket at this point. It's getting a bit stupid. Since I'm not even using the goddamn thing.
Yes, we have apex in this game too. Circular tailbone of an apex predator using a craft of powerful axes. Sadly,
so
I mean, that is 43.
We also have an important question to ask ourselves right now, though.
What?
Do we want to try to keep pushing to finish the game tonight? Or do we stop, since I know it's quite late for you at this point, because it's basically your midnight, and finish this up next time?
I mean, I would... Ooh, I don't know, because I was planning on doing some art, so maybe we should stop?
So I'm getting that weird itch again, and this time it's about the fact that I think we're just about done. But I don't know if this is a lie or not.
And you don't know if this feeling might be right, but it's still too many hours to be like,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, we sit here and do it.
I don't know if the almost done is in terms of, oh yeah, it'll be like 2 more quests and we're done, or if it's almost done in that it's gonna be like 5 more hours.
I already have that one.
Yeah, I think this shop definitely has things we could have gotten and we didn't, either due to quest paths or whatnot. Because these are very fancy things that are in here.
Yeah, but we don't have money. At least I don't have money.
I could scrape together enough to buy that wolf plate armor if I really wanted.
Because I was really looking at one of the weapons there with 43.
The wolf claymore, yeah.
And I was like, You know, getting that wouldn't be that bad.
How much are you short?
That's a very good question.
It's 1,000, so how much silver do you have?
300 something.
Ooh. Okay, that becomes a problem, yeah. Because I have 291 and 2 gold ingots, so that's 500.
Yeah, as I said, we could just, you know, farm
You touch it,
next
you buy
time.
it.
Yeah. Because it also begs the question, how much of a threat do we think anything we're going to be running into is going to be at this point?
Yes.
Unless something really weird comes out, sounds like we're mostly just going to be fighting regular people.
We can do this. We should always have the option and knowing that it's there. And we can think about it next time.
Yeah.
To be really fair.
That logic tracks. The thing of it is, I don't know if her shop is, like, semi-random in that it might update and it may not be there.
True, but then I will take that hit and use my slow ass bullshit.
We may also find a different weapon in her shop at that point, because if you look at the stuff behind her, she's got some wild stuff sitting there. She could end up with something even better, or just something as
You
good.
look like you've
for all
been
we know,
around.
too.
Spare a few silver.
Like this giant glowing fire mace she's got behind her, for example.
Well, I'll be. Food in the slums again. Things are looking up.
Oh yeah. We have food in the slums again.
I'm mostly just bringing this up because I don't want you, like, super overdoing it, just so we finish this.
Oh!
I know you've already gone for 8 hours before this today.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, but we can stop here and,
Okay.
we can continue next time. It was mostly
Well, it does
also
mean-
me feeling bad for being late.
I had a feeling, which is why I was the one who chose to bring it up. Because I was betting you weren't going to bring it up on your own. At least not for a bit longer, probably.
I mean, eventually I would have. I wouldn't go longer than
Yeah.
to 1, but... If you're okay with stopping now, then we can
No,
do
I
that.
think this is a good stopping point. It's a little bit of a cliffhanger, but that will just encourage people to show up next time. And I think, based on my best guess, we'll have enough content for one more stream.
Oh yeah, totally. And if not, I guess we can maybe
we could
play some Fall Guys just to finish the stream off or something.
Or something, yeah. We'll have a week to think of a backup for filling that
What could I
time
do
out
for
if
you?
we need to.
Oh yeah.
But I think that'll all work out fine.
I just wasted more money. Kill me later. Okay,
Money
so
everywhere.
thanks everyone that has been here and has been watching,
Can I
and
help you?
also my people who went to Drak's stream this time, thank you a lot.
I appreciate all that.
I am trying to mix my community with Drak's community, so if you guys really enjoy the streams, do not be afraid of going and following Drak, and give him all the support you guys want to.
I've nudged some of mine over that I know actually exist on Twitch a lot, but I don't know how many of them actually listen to me.
It's also very hard to say because,
Well, yeah, people
people
don't go running in
come
and go,
often.
I came from here.
Yeah, I feel like people are coming in and being like, hi, and talk to me, and I never hear that they're like, oh, I'm recommended by this streamer.
Yeah.
But I have seen them somewhere.
Mhm.
Because I know that, I think it's from Critters. I have like 2 of our regulars that comes sometimes.
Yeah.
And of course from you it's Evo that I do recognize. Like to 100%, the rest is a bit blurry.
I mean, to be fair, we also have kind of a melting pot with some of these circles we roll in, because some of them are in all of these people's streams at the same time, so it's hard to tell where they originally came from. They just kind of
Yeah, exactly.
Which is a good thing.
I know though that we met so many people in that Discord, but only really the good ones stayed.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Like, I think I can count on one hand, and that's even if I lost half the fingers on that hand, how many I've held onto in a serious capacity.
Yeah, I just feel like some of them I got very good relationships to, and some of them just seem to be like, oh, we enjoy each other's stream now and then.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Which, that's fine, too.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna wrap this off, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you guys had an amazing time. I'm not sure who I'm gonna raid today, to be honest.
I was just asking myself the same question. I need to look at my list.
Oh.
See who's doing what, where, when, why.
Oh my god, I have basically 2 people I could go to right now. That's annoying.
I've got a couple choices. I need to decide.
I'm gonna go to Quentin because I don't see him very often.
That makes sense. You're at a time where you aren't normally, so you're gonna catch people you wouldn't normally.
Yeah, but I usually look after him on weekends to at least say hi, because he's American and it's very hard to catch his streams. But when I
especially if he's a
do,
nighttime one, probably, yeah.
yeah, but when I do, he's always very happy to talk. So
that's good.
Let's bring all the people in.
Okay, odd I'll go to that one, even I'll go to the other. Let's see how this plays out. You know, if the die doesn't just fly off the table.
Bye-bye, guys.